Hey everyone, how are y'all? Ow. Hey Kentucky Redneck, how are you feeling tonight? Sway, how are you doing? Hey Crumb Crazy. Emerald Queen, how are you? Alright, can y'all hear me okay? Hey Gregory, how are you? Vicky, how are you? Hey Renee. Werewolf Queen, how are you doing tonight, honey? Gregory, I'm feeling alright. Make sure I've caught everybody. Okay, thank you, Emerald Queen. I was saying hi to everybody, but I didn't know if my mic was muted or not. Sway, how you doing tonight, honey? I'm just trying to read over everyone's chats or comments real quick and get my vape filled up before we get started. And I see we're crime crazy. Let me go back and find the comment with my emails and that to the top. Hey, Princess, how are you? That is awesome. I can't believe you didn't come in with granny jokes tonight. What became a. Yes, I pulled it up when I seen it before I started, and then I left a message for him and thanked him and everything. I don't know if he saw it or not, but I did pull it up on the screen that way I wouldn't forget about it. So, Mike, if you're still in here, thank you so much for joining the Pickle Crew. Yes, y'all, please hit the like button. Krista, how are you doing, honey? Oh yeah, but yeah, have to bear with me here for a second. I'm trying to get myself situated. So I'm waiting on some CCTV video. I'm crazy. I look forward to that granny joke every night, Sway, before I go live. It's almost like it's a staple here in the chat now, just like the pickles are. Princess, how are you doing? Hey, Tennessee girl, how are you feeling? And Krista, which your comment you had left earlier, you don't have to worry about that, okay? Hey, Mar, how you doing? Tennessee girl, that's good. How is Tennessee girl? How is your mama doing? I'll be like candid camera on the too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come out with some Don Wells emojis next. Mar, did you call and check on your son today, honey? She has her good days and has her bad days. Okay, well, she at least she's still doing good, though, Tennessee girl. Hey, Teresa, how are you? I'm good. Don't know if you asked. Had to wait for it. Sorry about that, Mar. You're welcome, Krista. Oh, didn't I say? Girl, I wish I could have slept all day. It was starting to crack daylight this morning before I finally got to lay down, and then my son in here at like 9 o'clock want me to wake up. A team what the fuck shirt and pickles. Oh, that would be good. Cause see, I've just about got the LSTC merch done. So next I'm gonna start on the pickle stuff. And I've got a couple of different sayings somewhere within my notes um, that I want to do for the pickles. I'm just gonna call it the pickle line. I start my physical therapy Monday. Well, that's good, Tennessee girl. Hopefully, it'll help you. Hold on, Vicky. I'm actually making a note of that. Really, the only thing that you need a granny line. I may have to do this way. Um, as far as the pickle stuff, the only thing that I have made up my mind for sure that I'm doing is pickle socks. Like everybody's gotta have a pair of pickle socks. Okay, get all of my stuff up here. Well, I'm gonna try to work on it. Probably Sunday. I'm gonna try to get it started. A wanted poster. Oh, that's what I should do, Crumb Crazy. I should do a wanted poster with Granny on it. They do more. The only thing I don't like about the socks that they have is that they're not the like the low cut or no show socks because that's all I wear. They're like the what are they crew socks? Hey, Great White, how are you? Family of oh, they found them. Oh, that is so sad. Even the baby. You get Granny a pickle. Yeah, Mar, I can't wear socks unless I'm wearing boots. Now, if I wear boots, then I have to wear, I think they're called crew socks or something like that. But other than that, I don't wear. Oh, that is so sad. The baby, too. Oh, well. Oh, man. Well, keep their families in your prayers, y'all. That is so sad. That baby wasn't, but what was she, 8 months old? Was she 8 months or 18 months? Wow. 8 months. Oh, my God. That is so, so sad, y'all. Well, thank you, Great White, for letting us know that. Hey Denise, how are you? I was in Living Late Times live for a little while earlier, and they were talking about them. I like being naked in my feet. Yeah, usually I go barefoot, but if I do wear socks and tennis shoes, they have to be the no-show kind. I've been avoiding the news. That is so sad, y'all. Oh my God. Okay, the last name of that family is Story. If y'all want to look into it, name Singh is their middle name. Okay, thank you for that, Krista. I hadn't even followed it. Um, I'd heard like a little bit about it on YouTube, but that was it. That is so so sad. Okay, I can't just drop by and say hi. Okay, well, thank you for that, Denise. My legs are in here are too hairy for socks unless I wear boots. Kentucky Red Nut, that's the only time that I can wear like the crew socks is if I'm wearing boots. There's a reference for the Wanted poster idea. Look up the Doom Raiders Wanted poster from Skylander's Trap Team. Okay, Emerald Queen, I'll have to do that. Hey, Possum Friend, how are you? On the big emojis or whatever they're called in text and chat, you can make new combinations by using the sparkle first, this emoji, then regular small emoji. You don't make new big ones. Okay, thank you for that, Possum Friend. It seems to be. Hey, Silver Dollar, how are you? Oh, that just breaks my heart though, especially about like I hate that all of them, that happened to all of them, but especially the baby. Discussion of pickles made me think of it because there are some interesting ones when he. I need to add some more emojis too on there. Oh, that just breaks my heart though, y'all. 20-month-old baby missing from Savannah, Georgia. Hey, Mel, how are you? Mel, when did the 20-month-old baby go missing? The little baby. Yes, way she was. And she was so cute. I remember when they had the picture of the family, that baby, oh my gosh, she had like so much hair and was adorable this morning. Okay. Well, well, hopefully, with the 20-month-old baby that Mel's talking about, hopefully law enforcement does a better job with that case than the ones like Sean and Kylie and Summer. Yeah, I know, Chris. So it's not like she could tell anything on them. That is so sad. All right, I need to get. So the police are, because I haven't kept up really with Dylan's case, but are the police or law enforcement, are they doing basically the same thing in Dylan's case? Hey, Mike. And Mike, thank you so much for joining the Pickle Crew earlier. All right, I got to go to my email real quick and get the link for the petition for Sean and his family. Nothing in Dylan's case is very sad. Oh, wow. Yeah, I remember like the very beginning of Dylan's case, but I never really kept up with it. My husband watches one of the YouTube channels that are out looking for him. Hey, R3D. And I just hear a little bit about what they've done for the day or if they found something or stuff like that, but nothing really in depth about it. All right, let me get uh, petition right here. Oh, you already got it, Crime Crazy. Okay, thank you for that. So, Crime Crazy just posted the link for the petition, and it is from Sean Daugherty's family. I'm from Saskatchewan, Canada. Follow all the recent cases. Well, welcome, Mel. And so Sean's family is wanting to. They started the petition, and they get so many signatures, and it will help them to get an outside entity to come in and look at Sean's case. So if y'all would uh, just click on the link that Crime Crazy has put in the chat and sign the petition. Okay, it just came from another channel, SF. The PI has footage from the university camera. Like, from the night Kiely's car went into the lake, they claim they see it. Do you remember what channel that was on Silver Dollar? And I tried to do a timeline today from what I could get off of um, the What Happened to Sean Facebook page. Okay, thank you, Silver Dollar. And thank you, Mar. And I was able to get a little bit of it. There was some things that I had to add to it. And I still haven't got to type it up where I could pull it up on screen. But it's pretty much from the time he got home. Uh, let's see, what was the last time? I think the last time was 4:54. No, 5 o'clock when EMTs arrived. So the timeline kind of ranges from 3:02 that afternoon to 5 o'clock on the different things that had happened. Let's see if I'll play on this case. Conspiracy. Okay. Thank you, Silver Dollar. Let me write that down. Okay. Yeah, I think it's foul play as well. Um, I don't see anything like that would point me to this little boy doing this to himself. Hold on one second. Okay, just answering a text back. Okay, definitely foul play. I'm gonna go watch it later. It's hard to make out. Yeah, I'll have to go watch it later on tonight and see what it's about. I knocked myself right out of chat. Oh, Crime Crazy. I forgot to tell you. The Vivi name in Sean's family, I think that's Sean's stepmother's name. The grandmother, her name is spelled VIJ. Is it JA? Hold on, let me go back in my notes real quick. Yeah, VIJA. I got staph infection. Oh wow, Vicky, I'm sorry that you're not feeling well, honey. Yeah, lost Viva's granny. Vivian Viva is Timothy's partner. Okay, so Crime, that's the one that you can't find anything on. Is his partner or girlfriend or whatever. He has a new wife. Okay, so he is married to her then, Mar. Timothy is. Yeah, I did zero research today. My first time. I did not research anything, but I will tomorrow. Okay, so I have two names for Vivian. They are both looking bogus. Okay, Crime Crazy. They may be married. I don't know. But anyway, I don't see this 12-year-old boy, especially whenever I was reading all this stuff. Like I went through every post that his I guess it's his family that's making all the posts on the Facebook page, and uh, but I went through and read every one of them, and they would break your heart. And after they tell about how they saw the video from him from school that day, and he's walking down the hall with his friends, and he's happy, and then the teachers called the mom, and like all of his teachers called and was like on one group phone call with her and said that they didn't think that he did this to himself. He was happy that day at school. um, Everything was normal. He got home at 3:02, and right whenever he was getting home, the grandmother was walking out the door because the mom was also pulling up, and that's when he found out that he was going to have to babysit his little brother, and he was happy about that. Okay, thank you, Werewolf Queen. Does it sound like Europeans being married to Hispanic people? And what, Sean's case, Krista? Confused how they can roll it as suicide but keep the investigation open. R3D, I don't understand that either. Because you can't do the FOIA if it's still an open investigation. Like you have to wait until that's closed before. I mean, you can do it, but they'll probably just turn the request down while it's open, because they're not going to send anything. And I'm wondering if they're trying to keep it open so it like keeps if an outside agency wants to come in or whatever. Like Ukrainian refugees are marrying Hispanic refugees. Oh, Chris, I have no idea. Well, did you catch the reason why Kiely's case could be related to the murder? Dope boy, no, I was in Living Lake Times thing for 10 minutes today. I just basically dropped by there just to say hi to him, show my love, um, and support and stuff like that. And then I had to go because I was doing some other stuff. So I didn't get to stay, but I did hear like they were talking about maybe being a connection or something like that. I just didn't get to hear what it was. But anyway, the little boy Sean, everything seemed normal. He got home at 30 or got off the bus at 3:02 that afternoon. He had to walk past, like I guess the way they explained it in the timeline. He got off the bus at the end of his street, and he lived like two houses down. And as he was walking in the house, the grandmother was walking out, so she had to go, "Hey, Gold, how are you?" That she had to go to an appointment. The mom was pulling up, told Sean to watch the little brother, and that she was going to call him from the car. "Hey, the pencil fountain, how are you?" Um, I, I'm assuming that right after, as she was leaving, she uh, she made the first call, and then there was another call that was made after that, and then it said like at 3:27 was her final call to him. But at 3:09, he actually submitted his homework online, and one of the things that he had to submit online, he had to like actually hold his homework up and take a picture of himself holding it, and then submit it into his teachers. So that happened at 3:09. So from 3:02 to 3:09, whatever homework he had, he like did the homework super fast. Not to mention getting off the bus at 3:02, walking down to his house down the street. It was only two houses down. Talking to the grandma at the door, talking to the mom when she pulled up, going inside, and all that. Um, and then the mom calling him at whatever time between the 302 and the 327 call that she made. She told him to wake the brother up. You know, he had been asleep for 2 hours and he did get up that um, because he wouldn't sleep that night. Give him a snack and all that. Sean told her he would, and she called back and was like, "Well, you know, if you want to play your video games, that's fine. Thank you, Emerald Queen." She said, "If you want to play your video games, just take the little brother upstairs and give him an iPad, and it will occupy him while you play Fortnite." And he said that that was fine. And then they said that his phone, I guess he has an alarm on his phone set for 3:30, and they're thinking that the alarm went off, and I guess it was to remind him that, hey, the ugly chuckling. Um, and he could have the ugly chuckling, unless it just wasn't a whole lot of homework that he had to submit. Anyway, so at 3:30, I guess is the time he's supposed to start doing his chores or whatever. And basically, all he had to do was take the trash out. So they said he ran upstairs, did, got the trash out of the two bathrooms, come down, got the trash out of the kitchen, bagged all of it up, put new bags in the trash cans, and then his shoes were sitting right there by the trash bags. And then apparently that's where everything happened because the sister got home at 4:50, and that's when she found him in the backyard. Okay, but if he planned to off himself, I'd have worried about exactly more. Like I don't think he would have done his homework. I don't think he would have worried about the trash. Um, he there was some peaches in the refrigerator, and he got his peach out and he put it in his bowl, and it was still sitting there. He didn't even eat it. It was still sitting on the bar that night whenever the family got back home, because they had originally told him that they was gonna have to stay at a hotel, so they went to the Air Force Base and was gonna stay at the hotel that night. And then as soon as the mom and stepdad got there, the stepdad gets a call and says, "Well, they've cleared the house. You know, y'all can go ahead and go back." And then they made the decision to go ahead and go back. Um, yes, Gold, that is true. And so they went back, and then that's when the mom says that she walks into the kitchen. The peach is still sitting on the bar. She notices the trash bags are still there, and then his shoes. He had a pair of Crocs, and they were upside down beside the trash bag. And she said that there was some trash bags that was on the floor that were ripped up, but they wasn't theirs. They were totally different. And so uh, they ended up going upstairs. And I want to say she called the investigators about it. And they went upstairs because they were going to go ahead and try to go to bed. And then I've seen some people that themselves, they usually just do things right that day. They eat a good meal, make amends with a few, finish all they had to do, whatever. I don't see this little boy doing it though, dope boy. Um, but they said whenever they went upstairs, like I guess there's a walkway in her bedroom that goes like into their bathroom, the parents' bathroom, and that's where the underwear were found. So the stepdad runs downstairs, gets a pair of gloves and a Ziploc bag, and they put them in the Ziploc bag. And the next day, the investigators come out, or detectives, or whatever, and she tries to give them the bag, and they act like they didn't want it. And her daughter's boyfriend, his name is AJ. His mom, whose name is Jamie, hey upside down, she had actually came over that morning and was helping Sean's mom, clean up the kitchen and stuff like that. Where is the description of the scene coming from? I got it off of the what happened to Sean Facebook page. There's like several posts. It'll be like post 1, post 2, post 3, and it gives like what happened at each of the times. And the daughter, her name's Maria. her boyfriend's mom had came that morning and sent some mail, reached out to her. Okay, thank you, Upside Down. I'll check it here in just a few minutes. I mean, what individual? Okay, so R3D, they knew what time he got off the bus. I'm sure it's probably the same time or close to the same time, give or take a minute or two. Um, but the grandmother had to go to an appointment, so as Sean was walking into the house, the grandmother was walking out of the house, and his mom was pulling up to pick the grandma up. Um, and then the mom, she told him that she was going to call him from her car. So I'm sure that would have been just like a few minutes after she told him she was going to call. And so I'm sure they have those three calls. It was like two calls made that I couldn't get a time for, and then there was one at 3:27 that was her last and final call to him. Um, Plus, it showed what time that he had submitted his homework. But then the sister, when she gets home, she tells her side of it about what happens. Uh, she even called her mom because she couldn't get in touch with him. And the mom said to call him because he's probably upstairs on his video game and he can't hear. Downstairs, she's banging on the door and stuff. And she said that the sister says she called Sean twice and texted him 3 times. And she never could get in touch with him. So she decided to go around back to the back door. So she just went, around the side of the house, and there was like a gate there. So she went through the gate, and when she went through the gate into the backyard, she saw someone at the swing, and she didn't figure out who it was or what was going on to begin with. And she said she got up closer and she kind of like said hello, and then she realized that it was her brother, and she ran over to him. So as she's trying to hold him up to get the thing off his neck, she's calling 911 at the same time. So I'm guessing they got like the phone records for all those times. Um, and then it kind of explains. And like I said, I don't know who's making the post on the page, but it's telling it like when the mom goes to the hospital, they're referring to her as Ramona. um, she, if it's her doing it, she's not saying, well, like I went to the hospital and they led me into the room and all this. If you guys heard it, yes, Dope Boy, I did see that, where they did confirm that there was one. And I think someone said last night to begin with it was like 5 people, and now it's like 7 people that he's connected to. Okay, so the sister is the only one, is the one relaying their side of the description. Um, just the outside R3D. When the mom finally got there, they wouldn't even allow the mom to go up to Sean while they were working on him. And so her and the sister, when all this is going on, she realized that the little boy, which was 2, Sean's little brother, wasn't outside. So they ran in the house to find him, and that's when the mom found him under the pile of laundry. Um, I want to say it said a chair, but the grandmother said that he was asleep on the couch, so it might have been on the couch. And they said that they found him or whatever. Well, at some point, the little brother, the little 2-year-old, is saying uh, that there was a friend of Sean's at the house that kept chasing Sean around the house and was punching him. And he was like, the little boy, this little 2-year-old boy, was like doing punching motions. Uh, he said friend at first, and then he said something about the man. And then they didn't know about the motorcycle helmet bag until the next day, whenever the investigators called and said that they had found a bag on his head and it had like a word on it. And the stepdad was like, well, that's my motorcycle helmet bags. And they had them, they had 2 of them. And they said that they had them in boxes for Goodwill. So when they went out to the garage to look, they had 2 of them. One was missing, and the one that was still there, it had the drawstring taken out of it. And then they got to looking around, they had some boots and stuff in there, and I'm sure it's probably like military boots or something like that. And they said that the laces in the boots look like they had been tried to like they tried to take them out, and they couldn't either for some reason they couldn't get the laces out, or they realized that the laces wouldn't work, so they used the drawstrings from the backs. Yeah, Jared is stepdad, and he's Air Force and Pentagon. Ramona is the mom. The real dad is also high ranking military. Yeah, I believe that bio dad, don't he work for the DEA or something like that? I think that's what I read. I read that the mom is a lieutenant colonel with the U.S. Air Force, and she had recently accepted a job at the Pentagon, and that's the reason why they were moving from where they were living at, um, down closer to the Pentagon. And she even said that Sean was happy about that. That they were going to be going. Yeah, he couldn't wait to tell his friends that his mom was going to be working at the Pentagon and all that. It doesn't sound like a real sure name. I could barely find any evidence of that being a last name. It said that the mom. Okay, so Sean's mom, Ramona, and then Ramona's mom were born in, is it Latvia, or something like that. It's like a European country. Okay, yeah, Timothy. So yeah, I did remember reading that. He's DEA. Um, and he doesn't even. I think he lives in Jersey, wasn't it? Crime crazy. Okay, if they're with the Pentagon, be careful. Search Google for info. This is a Hispanic last name. Yes, I don't know exactly how long she's been there now, uh, or how long before this happened to Sean that she accepted the job at the Pentagon. But I do know that they sold their house that they were living in, and uh, the people that bought the house from them was allowing them to rent the house from them until they were able to move. So I don't know. I'm sure with the Pentagon, she probably had some type of contract that was supposed to start at a certain time. I know that the week before Sean passed, they had went for spring break on a Disney cruise, and they were scheduling another one for August. And they were going to do a Disney cruise up to Alaska. And 2 days before Sean had passed away, the mom said that she took him to the local library and got his passport updated or renewed or whatever it is they do with the passports. But got it done. So he was excited for the Disney cruise that was coming up. Curious how I saw that, but then it was just applications. Okay, I'm just trying to catch up on everybody's thing. Let's see. Both of Jared's parents were born in North Carolina. Yeah, and that's also where they buried Sean, was in North Carolina. Okay, and both the girl and the white person in the case said they could have passed off as Mexicans at the time being attacked while arrested. Estonia, Lithuania has been part of Russian Empire since. Yeah, I did read because I actually, when I read that where the mom was, or the grandmother, where she was born at, I actually had to look it up because I didn't even know. Gold, are you talking about Sean? Sean was from, well, they were living in Yorktown, Virginia. I'm assuming the mom and the stepdad both were stationed at Langley Air Force Base, because that's where they went to stay in the hotel that night. Yes, Billy, I did see that. So when I read about that, about him being dressed in the stepdad's clothes, and the mom didn't even know that until she got to the hospital and started, because she was in the room by herself, just her and a female chaplain was in there, and she was like looking over his body, and she noticed blood between the fourth and fifth finger. She thought that was good. You know, they have evidence. Um, she picked up his arm because she wanted to take pictures of it, and that's when she noticed that he had the stepdad's dress shirt on, and she went to screaming, thinking that somebody was still in their house. So she called her daughter's boyfriend's mom, Jamie, because Jamie was staying there with the kids and the grandmother. Um, and she called Jamie, and Jamie went and talked to one of the detectives that was still there, and they went into the house and like looked the house over, and there wasn't nobody in there. Langley is notoriously CIA. I'm sure. I mean, that would have had to have been the Air Force base that they were stationed at. I think it was like 7 miles from their house whenever I mapped it, and it's the only Air Force base in that area, so that had to be the one that they were stationed at. Now, I don't know how long that they were there. Um, I'm sure a couple of years they were there, and then she accepted the job at the Pentagon. Now, I don't know if the stepdad works at the Pentagon or not. Um, if he did, then he was having to travel from where they lived down to the Pentagon. Sean was down by the time Ellie. Yeah, they were able to get EMTs when they were working on him on the ground. They were able to get one heartbeat from him. And when Ramona got uh, to the hospital, and after she went in and seen Sean, when she realized that he had the stepdad's clothes on, they made her leave out of the room because then it became a crime scene there. And she said when she was standing out in the hallway, she said a nice nurse came up to her and handed her a vial, and it was an EKG strip, and it was his last heartbeat that they had given to her. Okay, the sister took him down and just yeah, it took this. Okay, so whenever she called 911, whenever the sister called 911, it took them 6 minutes to get there, and she was on the call with 911, and the 911 operator walked her through in doing the CPR. So she did the CPR on him the entire 6 minutes until they got there. And then once they did, they shocked him. They were only able to get one heartbeat. Army doctor and spouse plotted to give Russian medical records, U.S. says. Oh, wow. Krista, do you know which post that Army doctor was from? Victims had been in except for the one. The message is, and how would he dress is pointing to the stepdad. That's what I'm thinking, Kentucky Redneck. Now, I'm not going to say what crossed my mind today. Um, and the reason why he was in the stepdad's clothing. I do think that it is possible that it was a message pointed to the stepdad. I don't know if it has something to do with the military. I don't know if it has something to do with someone getting upset because the mom had accepted the job at the Pentagon and they were about to move or what. I think it's kind of weird that all of the stepdad's clothes were like in the dresser, were all thrown about. The drawers were all messed up and everything, and he had a dress shirt and a pair of jeans on. Okay, not stiff. It was bent. If he was stiff, the rigor had set in. Yeah, they also did say on the Facebook page that Ramona was told that whenever the sister found him, that he had been gone for a while. Now I don't know what a while is to them, being that the mom left the house at 3:02. She talked to Sean for the last time at 3:27. So between 3:27 and 4:50 when the sister got home is when all this took place. I want to understand this case and have to be important, but I can't do it tonight if you. All right, Gold, you have a good night, honey. Yeah, Crime Crazy. I need some kangaroo pictures so we can show them Saturday. All right, and real quick, Crime Crazy posted the link to my second channel. We're gonna do this Saturday on October the 8th. We're gonna do an all Aussie panel. So if y'all want to come over there and join us, just go sub up to the other channel. Okay, I'm gonna go see my baby Saturday. Oh, Mar, that is awesome. Hey Heather, how are you? Still believe this was a dig at the dad, for the lack of a better word. Heather, I'm thinking that too, because it doesn't make sense for any other reason that he would be dressed in the stepdad's clothing. Like that would have to be the only reason. Now, like I said, I'm not going to say what a theory that ran through my brain earlier, because that needs to be looked into more. But it was almost like they were taking a shot or sending a message to the stepdad about something. I'm heading out. All right, Sway, you have a good night, honey. No, Crime Crazy. They confirmed what Sean was wearing that day to school, or when he went to school. Um, his flannel jacket and another jacket were both found at home. They were hanging up together. The shirt he had on and the shorts that he had on, they never found. And they confirmed through the surveillance camera at the school whenever they saw him walking down. Um, okay, Mar, you have a good night, honey. When he was walking down the hall with his friend, and then the selfie that he took that afternoon with his homework, when he submitted the homework, he was wearing the same clothing that he had on at school that day. But that shirt and those shorts that he had on, they haven't found them. It could be Crime Crazy. All right, Mar, we love you too, honey. It is something about SA. Like stepdad was doing that, and Sean dressed himself that way because of it. I don't know. I don't. I don't know if the stepdad was doing something like that to him or not. Hey Lex, how are you? But for whatever reason, it's like somebody sending a message to the stepdad. Been listening, I haven't chatted. Been here for a while though, I had to say it. Oh, thank you, Lex. I still think the stepdad being. I just wonder what it is that he's being warned about. No way he could have done it to himself. The EMTs said that the belt was so tight around him that they had a hard time getting it off of him, but they had to get it off of him in order to work on him. Okay, if it was a warning to the parents, it didn't. That is true, Vicky. Alright, let me put this up here real quick. Could the killer have taken the clothes? It could have Emerald Queen. They also found Sean's glasses on the ground. Hey, Gigi. And one of the lenses were missing out of the glasses. Then one of the officers had brought the glasses back out to their house a few days later, and the lens still wasn't in it. And the mom was wondering why, they wasn't keeping the glasses for evidence, and they said, well, we thought maybe you wanted to bury him with Sean, and the lens to his glasses had never been found. because his glasses were off and damaged. And hey, baby boob, how are you? Um, and they said that Sean's eyesight was really bad, so he had to have the glasses to see. Now, if he had to have the glasses to see, I don't see him putting the bag over his head, doing whatever was done with the rest of the string, the the drawstring or whatever, put over the top of the fence and all that, or over the top of the swing and all that. Y'all, I'm not even gonna go into detail about that. Um, then putting a belt around him so tight that people who are trying to get it off of him had a hard time getting it off of him. There would have been no way he could have done that. Like, how are you going to put a belt on yourself where it's so tight that they can't hardly get it off of you, but still keep your hands and arms down at your side? It's impossible. And try to do all that without your glasses on. Um, they said that whenever the sister explained that whenever she found him, that he was like his feet were perfectly clean on the bottom, like the bottom of his feet wasn't dirty or they didn't have mud or anything. Um, yeah, see, Krista, they like whoever did it had put the bag over the head first and then wrapped the cord or string or whatever around the outside of the bag. Um, because to begin with, I thought like they did the string first and then put the bag over his head, but they explained it different on the Facebook thing. And but they said that he was so almost like so down close to the ground that his knees were just like a few inches from dragging the ground, and his feet didn't even have dirt, mud, or anything like that on them. So it was almost like he didn't even walk across the yard. They said it had been raining. Their backyard was muddy. Um, so if his feet wasn't dirty, somebody had to have carried him. And then there was the handprint that was found was up at the top part of the glass, or I don't know if it's glass or on the door or something, but it looked like it had some kind of film or residue or something on it. And when they came out the next morning to talk to the family, they acted like they didn't even care about the handprint. But finally, they did some stuff, to try to get prints off of it. Okay, I want to know how they can try and rule it as given the way it was. I don't know, baby boop. Um, yes, possum friend. They said that when the mom found the bags on the floor in the kitchen, they were ripped in the middle of them, and she got to looking at them, and they wasn't the same kind that they used. It her bags have the red handles, and this bag, these I think it was two bags that she had found. They had blue handles, and she said that she knew that they wasn't theirs because she shops at Costco, and that's where she buys the trash bags at, and she buys hundreds at a time. And she said that she opened up their uh, the drawer where their trash cans are at, and it had brand new trash bags in it that was from their house. So she knew that Sean had started to do his chores, just he never made it outside with the trash. See, I don't know nothing about the sister. Italians have a code where they will execute someone with a string, and it's meant to be obvious that it's a hit. They rule as suicide. They've been doing it for hundreds of years. Okay, see, I didn't know that, Krista. Okay, let's try. Yeah, I don't know how they could rule it that he unalived himself. It doesn't make any sense. Funny how the gardener didn't see anything. Never did see. Okay, so also the sister did say that when she first went into the backyard and she saw him at the swing, she didn't realize at first that it was him. She didn't even realize at first uh, what was actually going on, like how he was there. And she said that she looked all over the backyard. She wanted to make sure that she wasn't outside alone. And she said that the landscaper or gardener or whatever was next door. Um, so that's when she went to walking up a little bit closer, and she could see the hands. And then when she got up about 15 feet, she said hello, and then she realized that it was her brother. Um, Now there was, I think I got it on my computer here. There was, and this was another thing that was weird. The parents had to go up and down their street to all their neighbors and question the neighbors if they had surveillance footage from that day. And if they did, could they please go back and look at it and all this and that. Let me see. Okay, no, I don't have it on my computer yet. There was a neighbor that's 2 houses down from their house that's on the same side of the street as theirs, said that the landscaper's truck was parked in front of their house 13 minutes before the sister got home. Okay, I know I'm getting out there, but I could show you in an old book how they have a tradition of doing this. Oh, this. Hold on, I gotta try to get into my email again. Gigi, he was only 12. Alright, the sister and her boyfriend and his mom on the way to pick her up, right? Yes, she had got home from her tennis match, the sister did. And she was in a hurry to get in the house and I guess get changed or get ready or whatever because her boyfriend and his mom was coming to pick her up to go to the boyfriend's lacrosse game. And when they pulled up is when everything was going on. And apparently, Sean's mom, Ramona, must really trust the boyfriend's mom because the boyfriend's mom, she asked, Ramona asked her, can you stay with the kids while she went to the hospital with Sean? Uh, she talked to the detectives, gave her phone number to the detectives. I want to say she went to the hotel with them that night until the mom and the stepdad got back to the hotel, came the next morning and was helping Ramona clean up. She said that whenever the detectives got there that she was in the kitchen washing dishes. You're welcome, Gigi. Okay, why did the mom have to realize how he was dressed rather than the sister noticing such? I don't know. I don't know if the sister just didn't realize how he was dressed because of everything that was going on or what. I think that, yeah, she probably didn't even realize it. That he had the stepdad's clothes on. I was going to stop talking about the occult aspect because it's not going to make sense unless you've studied certain things. Right there. The sister was in shock, and also mom did not get to talk to sister right away. No, she talked to the sister before they left to go to the hospital, but it was like the sister ran up to the mom, was trying to explain everything. They realized the 2-year-old was not, yeah, Chris says Maria. Um, they realized that the baby wasn't in the yard, the 2-year-old, and they both took off into the house through the back door, trying to look for him. Okay, mom went to the hospital. Yeah, mom went. They wouldn't even let the mom ride with him in an ambulance, so she had to ride with I think in the EMTs, one of their trucks. She rode with them. All right, what was I looking for? Oh, I know what it was, and I don't think I sent it to myself. Hold on one second, y'all. I thought I did, but I don't. Maybe because I've got a picture. No, I didn't. I've got a picture that the neighbors 2 houses down had given them a screenshot from their surveillance of the landscaper's vehicle parked in front of their house. Hold on, let me get the picture sent to myself. Did you watch the Ellie presser? Yes, Vicky. I finally found it. So I've got to. I'm gonna play it here in a few minutes. Hey Ronnie, how are you? Video Kiely car into water. Did you scream like I thought you would? No, but I was upset with it though, Vicky. Alright, let me see if it's sent to me now. And supposedly they talked to the landscape people, and I guess he was fine. Uh, the mom and stepdad went and talked to all their neighbors and stuff, and the neighbor said that the police never interviewed them or anything like that. Now, I don't know why the police wouldn't go interview them. That don't even make sense either. To ask them if they saw anything or saw people, in the neighborhood or whatever. Government records say that Ramona's main name was her name is her brother. Cooking sticks. Okay. Alright, so let me get this on my computer real quick. Just a plural. Okay. Alright, y'all give me just 1 second. I'm just trying to get these pulled up here so I can show it to you. The sister 16, I believe it said. I think that's what it's in, that she's in the 10th grade. And then the two younger little boys, one was 2, and I don't know how the other one was, but I believe he was older. And if I'm not mistaken, not the 2-year-old, but the other one, they said that he's autistic, and the stepdad had to take him to an appointment. So the stepdad was like 35 to 40 minutes away from home. Hey, Angel Eyes. And then the mom, Ramona, had to take grandma to a doctor's appointment. But what I didn't understand was that she told Sean that he was going to have to watch the baby, the 2-year-old, for an hour while she ran and took the grandma to the doctor. That was at 3:02. She didn't get home until after 5 o'clock, which is 2 hours. I don't know if she just wasn't thinking when she told him that he was going to have to watch him for an hour or what. So I found the last name last night by reading the bit for the boy. It's not that I didn't think they said. Okay, so let me get this picture up here now. Alright. My computer is just running so slow tonight. give me just a second. Trying to get all of my stuff moved around on my screen because I don't have any room. Okay. Ellie did crappy job, just wanted open and shut case, ruling it, saying that he was probably bullied at school. And see, the only thing that they said that he had a problem with was like a couple of girls back in December. But dad had been taken care of and he didn't have any other problems. I have my Coca Cola over chipped ice. I hope I can bring in here. Can hang in here a bit. Busy aggressive today, everyone. Well, Gigi, we're just happy to have you with us tonight, honey. Okay. Okay. Now my picture just disappeared. If y'all hear me cussing my computer, just don't pay any attention to me. Yes, I hope the family seeks counseling. And something about the family found a blood spot like right outside their kitchen. Took a picture of it. Called. I think that was in May. I don't know if they didn't notice it before then or around the time all this happened to Sean or what. But I want to say it was in May. And then in the press conference, the officer said, "Well, that was they found a blood spot in May, but when we went back and looked at our pictures that we took of the house, there was no spot there." It was just like they were trying to say that the family was lying about everything. That they didn't send a text message and said this, and they didn't tell the mom that. It's a mess. If I can get it to play on here tonight, I'll try to pull it up. Else could watch your brother? I'll be home and be a misquote. And she actually said 2 hours or longer. I don't know, Werewolf Queen, because I got the whole timeline thing. I got it off of Facebook, so it she could have just said an hour and meant two. She could have misquoted herself, or maybe she thought that it was just going to take an hour, and then when she got to the appointment with Grandma, it ended up taking longer. Hey, Brendan, how are you? All right. Now let me see if I can get the picture up here. Okay, and I even went to Google Maps, found the house, uh, went up and down the street till I could find where this neighbor was, just based off of their porch, and was able to narrow it down based off of their porch, the house across the street, that this house is only 2 houses down from Sean's house. All right, does it come up yet? All right, can y'all see the picture? Wait, it's not saying. No, y'all can't see it because I didn't share my screen. Okay, can y'all hear me now? Oh, this motherfucker. Okay. It kicked me completely out. I didn't think it was going to let me back in. Okay. Mike, thank you for uh, gifting those memberships. I appreciate that. Dan the presser from LA. So, Scott, you think that possibly he might have done this to himself? Is that what you're saying? All right, y'all. I'm trying to get the picture back up here. It doesn't kick me again. I think Brandon, that's what it is gremlins. Like they're really messing with me tonight. This is crazy. Hey Rand, how are you? Y'all bear with me for just 1 second so I can get this. Okay. Let me see. Yeah. All right. Now, let's see if it's gonna. Wait, why does it say present screen? Try this again. Okay, so y'all let me know if y'all see the picture come up now. Did you go over the reading? No, Brendan, I haven't done that yet. Okay. Oh, okay, I don't know how this fancy computer stuff works. Tonight I had to go do a reading, an emergency reading, and then I was trying to learn things about computers. Oh, Carolyn, I literally want to throw mine out the front door. Seriously. Okay, so y'all can see the picture. All right. Silver Dollar, I got kicked out of StreamYard, and it finally let me back in. Then I had to try to get the picture back up and all that. Um, all right, so like I said, I went back and forth on Google Maps trying to figure out how many houses down this video was. Tennessee girl, you have a good night, honey. Um, how many houses down the street from Sean's house it was. So this house is exactly 2 houses down on the same side of the street. Um, the truck there, the black truck, that is a landscaper's truck, and it's parked right in front of Sean's house. And it's what is that? 24 minutes? No, wait. What time did the sister get home? She got home at 4:50, wasn't it? So 14 minutes before she got home. So I don't know if that truck was still there whenever the sister got home or not. But she did say that she saw the landscape guy. I think it's odd that the pictures taken by Ellie after the initial investigation show different things, like the family planet things. Okay, so wait, Scott H. The the presser that you seen, they showed pictures because I might have seen a different one. Because the one that I seen was on the law enforcement's Facebook page. I need help. I don't want to help me with the learn. It reminds me of check it finding a tote bag, box of crackers, and field cut on the side of the road. But I wonder though if the parents planted stuff to make it look like they didn't do their job, then what would they benefit from that? I just don't see how this little boy did this to himself. Like, especially, how do you put a belt around your body so tight that EMTs have a hard time getting it off, but still keep your hands and your arms at your side? Hey, Yorkie Mama, how are you? That's like probably the main thing that's keeping me from saying that he did this himself. Like I just because of that one thing, I can't see him doing this. Now I don't know about the parents, and Scott H could be onto something um, as far as the investigation part of it. Um, they could have, but then again, maybe Ellie just didn't do a very good job. I mean, they did clear the house in what 6 hours. Yeah, they showed pictures of the original crime scene. Then after they came back out, there was a speck of blood by the door. Okay, so I did see the picture of the speck of blood. And Ellie said that whenever they were out there, and Ellie even did show their picture where they of that same wall, and there wasn't anything on it. Uh, but then showed the picture that the parents had called about, and there was like a speck of blood there, or something red. It looked like blood. Okay, I see a boy, but it is the hands are under the belt. Okay. Yeah, Carolyn, his hands, like his arms were down on his side, like each side or whatever, and then the belt was wrapped around his wrist, body, and everything. Like the belt was holding his hands and arms down next to his body. Okay, so that must have been the same one that I watched in Scott. I didn't know if there was another one that was showing different pictures or whatever. I'm gonna try to get that video to play if I can. If I don't throw my computer out the door before then. Alright, so anyway, so this is the picture. They had posted this on Facebook as well. And so I went ahead and screenshotted it. It's from the same day that Sean passed. Like I said, 14 minutes before the sister said that she got home. Okay, it's possible too that the family saw that spot and thought it had been missed. But and that could be it too, Possum Friend. The only other thing I didn't understand about the red spot was that if I'm not mistaken, they said that they seen it in March. I'm sorry, not March, May. Now he passed away on April the 14th, and then they said that they noticed it in May. That was the only thing that I thought was weird. Uh, Now it could have just been that they were upset. They had to go out of town for the funeral, and maybe they just didn't notice it at the time because in the picture it looks like the wall is like right outside of their kitchen, because if you look in the background you can kind of see like where there's some trash bags, and I think it's the picture without the speck that supposedly law enforcement took that afternoon. and you can see the trash bags in the background. It could have been that it was there and they just didn't see it. Like I said, going out of town for the funeral and coming home and they're upset. They don't have their son with them and all that. Uh, but that was the only thing that threw me off. Stepsister's age, her. Okay, so it was his sister, the ugly truckling. He has his older sister, and then him are by the same man, and then he had two younger half brothers. I believe the sister is 16. Okay, then the article today about Russian sympathizers, doctors in our own military were trying to sell top secret info. That is scary, Krista. Um, that's really scary. Did it say? And you might have answered this earlier, Krista. What military post or army post they were from, or what state they were from? That doctor. All right, yeah. Crime Crazy just posted the link for the petition that the family has put out. All right, so let me get this off of here. Okay. I'm gonna try to get this video to play. Hopefully it'll work. The guy who kidnapped the family from Kiely also showed it with his own trash bags. Killers just always come equipped. I don't know, that seems weird. Like, but to leave them in their house, and the mom said that they were like ripped, like in the middle of them. Um, they had rips in them, so I don't know what the rips would be for. That poor boy, he was going through so much mentally, emotionally, and physically. You think so, Carol Ann? Try getting a computer. Hopefully, I can butter my hubby up for Christmas. So yeah, they're on the house arrest right now. But wait, where were they? What state were they from? Okay, rips or cuts. Maybe cut the whole bag open with a knife and accidentally cut the inside of the bag. I don't know. I thought it was weird though. The mom said that they were like the way she explained it on the thing was ripped up bags, but they like had cuts in them or something. Okay, let me get. I don't know. Maybe whoever was in the house planned on using them or what. I don't know what they would unless maybe for his clothes because they never found his clothes. And the way I understood it, the family said they've never got to see like any pictures or anything. One second, y'all. I only see the house. I don't know the story at all, but I see and the girl wrapped around. Let's see if I can get this to come up. Mike, it was in Yorktown, Virginia. Okay, then they came home and found him this way. Worked at John Hopkins. That is just scary, though, Krista. Seriously. Really messed up yet again. It's happening more and more. I just don't understand the law enforcement with these. Thank you, Heather. With these kids' cases, I just don't get it. It's like what was going on in Placer County. No, Gigi, his sister, his older sister, is the one that found him. Okay, now I can't get this to work. I'm trying to get the presser up. See if this is gonna work here. All right, y'all, give me just 1 second. I'm trying to see if I can get this to work without it. All right, so it seems like it's gonna work. I'm gonna try to play it. Stop with this. Okay, the story makes me think of a case where a neighbor teen boy kidnapped and killed a girl in daylight and no one saw, and he hid under his bed is why he was caught. Oh, wow. Okay. All right, so what I'm fixing to pull up now is what the law enforcement is saying about the family. And this is after the family. Okay, Carolyn. And this is after the family has, said that law enforcement has messed up. They're saying that, um, he didn't unalive himself. Hey, Annette, how are you? And they just want more answers. CIA doesn't want you discussing this. Why wouldn't the CIA want me discussing this? You think, Billy, because of the mom working at the Pentagon? It is, Annette. It is super, super sad. Okay, can y'all hear me now? I don't know why it keeps kicking me. Every time I try to share something, it does this. Okay, good. Y'all can. All right. I don't know why it's doing this. I'm gonna try to share the presser. If I get kicked again, I'll let y'all know. Let me see if I can get it pulled up here. Okay. All right, where's comes the works? Talking code. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and play this, and I'm just gonna mute out while y'all listen to it. Like I said, if I get kicked again, then I'll go in the chat and let y'all know. And if y'all can hear, or if y'all cannot hear this when this is playing, just put a one in the chat.
Recent statements have caused concern in the community that the death of a 12-year-old on April the 14th, 2022, has not been fully investigated by the sheriff's office, and that there may be a killer in our area that poses a threat. Nothing could be further from the truth. It has been the long-standing policy of the York Pocosin Sheriff's Office to not release information relating to cases of suicide, particularly those cases that involve children. We do everything within our power to preserve the privacy of the grieving family. We take these matters very seriously, evaluate all evidence, and consider all possibilities. The York Pocosin Sheriff's Office is aware of a recent social media site created to provide the public with theories surrounding the death of this.
Okay, can y'all hear it? This is the same one. Okay, it's the same one. Then Scott. All right, so somebody said it's skipping. I don't know what the deal is with this. All right, I'm gonna see if I can. If it keeps skipping, then I'll just post the link in the chat. If y'all want to go watch it, hold on. Okay. All right, I'm gonna try to play it one more time. And like I said, if it keeps skipping like this, because it seems like it's doing it pretty bad. Is he having a passive aggressive go at Ramona? Yes, I'm crazy. Hey Jace, how are you? All right, so like I said, if it keeps skipping, I'll just post the link in the chat, and y'all can uh, check it out if y'all want to.
This 12-year-old. Much of the information being posted to this social media site is opinion, innuendo, and fabrication, which is not consistent with the evidence that was collected by Sheriff's Office investigators during their investigation.
Okay. This is skipping too much. It'll take forever to get through it. Let me get the link to this. Hold on. Oh no, that is not the link. Okay. Hey Olivia, how are you? Hey Lisa, how are you? Yeah, people, this is not right. And I wanted to hunt down this monster myself. Who could do this to this child and the kidnapping? Or yeah, at least I know. And then now the cops are saying that their investigation was done correctly and all that. All right, it's got chat. Okay, last year my daughter's room posted a goodbye post to one of her online accounts. 2 or 3 hours later, we were the first ones to call 911. Oh, Possum friend, I hate to hear that. Hey, Team Killshot, how are you? Did you make it to your destination? Okay, it was footage from a forest fire watch camera. Give me access to the camera website. Saw Kiely going into the water from a distance. Okay. Okay, and that was on, was it Conspiracy? It was on her channel, right? That was from, she posted it tonight or earlier today. Presser isn't doing anything to help the case either. Yeah, I mean, it really didn't do anything, honestly. Just, like I said, um, basically call the family a liar. I'm crazy. Yes, conspiracy. She is showing it live right now. Okay. Yeah, I'll go check it out tonight after I do my live. All right, I'm gonna get this link real quick and post it in the chat so y'all can go watch the presser. I don't know, something must be up with the internet here tonight or something. Hey, Jessica Lynn, how are you? Hey, let me grab this real quick. Okay, so there's the link on Facebook where you can go to watch it. Let me get out of my email real quick. Okay, I'm watching. Okay, yeah, I didn't, R3D. I don't know why it won't play right here. Like I said, I guess it's my internet or something. Except poor family and boyfriend, and what other creators did was awful. Okay, what other creator did was awful. Let's see. Well, last night during your live, I sent you an email with a video speculating that one picture from the party. Two, did you get it? Let me see, Werewolf Queen. Because I know you said that you had sent some to me, but I didn't get them. Okay, so I got upside downs. Okay. Give me just 1 second. Okay, Werewolf Queen, I've got one, two. I got two emails from someone, from the same person. Was that from you? Did you send me two of them? Okay, oh my god, they suspended SBI. Wait, upside down. What is the SBI database? You gotta refresh my memory. Email is different from my name. Okay, let me see. This is your email. Okay, no, Werewolf Queen, I didn't get it in. Hold on, wait, let me check this one. No, that's not it either. All right. I wonder why I'm not getting your emails. Yes, this should have my screen name in the subject. Yeah, upside down. I got yours. Um, I can always tell yours because it's got the numbers in it upside down. But for some reason, I'm not getting Werewolf Queens messages. Sovereign Bodies Institute. Oh, okay. No, upside down. I'm getting yours. Yeah, it's Werewolf Queen. I'm not getting hers. I don't know. Well, I'm not getting her emails. Yes, we made it. Sorry, service sucks. It's hit and miss. All right, Team Killshot. Will you be safe out there? That's weird that I'm not getting her emails. Colossus douche canoe sheriff's speech illustrates precisely why LA agencies have public information officers shame this county. Missed that memo. Yeah, I watched it um, earlier today, and I was just like, I couldn't believe what I was hearing, honestly. Okay, this looks better. Gremlins be gone. Okay, so Brendan, were you able to get the chat back? I think you already read that though. Okay. There's still no word on the body found in Placer County. Lisa, you're talking about the one that was had been decapitated? Is that the one you're talking about? Because I haven't heard anything else about it. Okay, so Carol Ann. Yeah, nothing. Imagine that. Placer County, like they, for real, somebody needs to go in and investigate that county. Okay, yes, looking normal. Okay, good, Brendan. I don't know what's going on tonight. I picked it up in a reading. Kiely told me that there are many deaths that occurred there. All right, so Carol Ann, do you want to come up now and talk about what you come across in your reading? Okay, I was in Poland for maybe 2 hours, and I moved on. So wait, Team Killshot, where are you supposed to? You're going to Poland, right? Placer County is creepy as heck. I believe that, Carol Ann. Probably won't hear loss because it's Placer County and they had everything. Annette, I believe that. Okay, Carol Ann, that's fine, honey. Just let me know whenever you're ready to come up, okay? Ow. But yeah, I think Placer and Nevada counties both um, need to be investigated. And Upside Down, I did get your email. I just haven't. Let me go in real quick and look at it. I'm sorry. Okay, so Upside Down, I will. I just read your email, and we'll get back to you after I end the live. Okay, did y'all just Pat the truth here. What? Yes, Crime Crazy. Hawkins County does too. Okay, that was also just another decapitation. Didn't even know. In San Carlos. Wow. So there was another one, Olivia? Recent email subject line is a link. Okay, let me go and look. Werewolf Queen. Okay, it's not in my primary. Sorry, y'all. I tried to mute and I didn't. Okay, started. The wildlife cam is posted. Okay. I don't understand why I'm not getting them. Let me go back to primary. And like I know Kentucky Redneck was he was having problems sending me emails, and then like all of a sudden, thank you, Crumb Crazy, thank you, Pat the Truth, and then all of a sudden like all of his emails came in at one time. I don't know why I'm not getting yours. This is weird. Okay, and it's not in my spam folder. Let me check importance. It's not in that one either. Okay, that's weird. I don't know why I'm not getting your emails, honey. Sounded like you just. I was trying to like cover my mouth and hit the mute button at the same time. I'm sorry, y'all. Don't hold in your season. No good to do that. Thank y'all. Can't wait till the end of the month and it will be on again. Yeah, because don't Dawn get out on the 30th? Or is it the 31st? Okay, so the cam footage from Prosser's posted by SF Investigates looks like 50 miles away. Does it show a date and time on it, Billy Jones? Hey Jeremiah, how are you? Could be a server error. Check with your ISP. Plus, the military is spying on all emails now. That could be. That was in the news recently, so that may delay things. Yeah, but she's been trying to send me emails though for like the past 2 days, and I'm getting everybody else's fine. I sent you the cams on Insta. Okay, R3D. I'll have to look at it once I end the live. Can I make out the video from SF? This is weird. Okay, so I've sent you stuff on the same email. Pictures of the curtain strand. Like, yes, Emerald Queen, I remember that, and I got yours. I don't understand why, when Werewolf Queen is trying to send them to me, that I'm not getting them. And I've checked my primary is what I always have it on, but I checked my spam and I checked my important folder, and it's not going into any of them. Okay, you can pull up archives of Foster Fire Camp. Okay, so did they not, like, law enforcement not check these cams, like the cam footage, whenever they were investigating Kylie's case? Okay, looks like grainy night vision from 50 miles away. Oh, wow. We're just. I, Werewolf Queen, I'm so sorry, honey. I don't understand because, I mean, Emerald Queen, I remember her sending me the email a while back when we were talking about my son. Yes, I did check the spam too. But we were talking about my son liking the strip lights. And I asked him about getting him the curtain lights because he likes like LED lights and stuff like that. That's like his thing. And I remember Emerald Queen sending me a picture of them. Yeah, I checked my spam folder and my important folder that I have. I don't think it makes any sense. It's an accident. The car goes in way too slowly and controlled to be an accident. Are y'all able to see anyone on it, or is the cam too far away? Like if it's someone pushing the car? I don't think it's that you can make out individual vehicles. Okay. I will, well, R3D sent it to me on Instagram, so I'll have to check it out after the live tonight. And another car going other way fast. So all you can basically see is just the headlights in. Too far away, night vision, headlights on a mass exodus scene. Car goes towards water, hits water, stops, fades out. Oh, wow. Okay. And where's the location of the cam at? What somebody said some a hill or something. What was the name of the hill? Stop and super slowly goes forward, which would be in the water. Also, multiple cars leaving. Okay, Alder Hill. Okay. Okay, and they call it a fire watch cam. Okay, happens right at 12:35 a.m. Okay, so southeast of Prosser. Okay. Okay, so it was verified by FBI that the phone went off at 12:33 southwest. Okay. Let me change that real quick in my notes. Um, hey Kathy, how are you? Um, so the phone is verified by FBI to go off at 12:33. This happens at 12:35. Sammy supposedly gets a call at 12:36. Now, let me look at that again. And sounds intriguing. Maybe I can just can't see it. Um, if this is a legit video, and this is Kiely going into the water at 12:35, I wonder if Kiely cut her phone back on and called at 12:36 Sammy asking her for help, and Sammy lied on why she called. There's more activity in the area before and after. Okay, so has anybody confirmed that there is a like that is a legit camera? Try to whitewash Australia too. There are hordes in other countries. Foot is one of our legends. It's legit. Okay. Because y'all know how some people will try to do some type of video footage and say that it's Kiely going in the water and all that night. She shows the mat where the camera is. Okay. Yeah, the last ping was at 12:33. Um, Phone pings when it needs new tower, so before it dies, legit video. It can be accessed off the government website. Okay, so anybody can access these cameras then, right? And I'm only asking just because, like, in Louisiana, we don't have fire watch cams and stuff like that, so I don't know anything about them. Okay. Maybe they call a tow truck driver, had him pull it out and bring it back a couple of days later. It's hard to see. I'd also keep watching through the night to see what else happens. Also, the camera does rotate at times. Okay. A silver dollar, I felt it coming, but I didn't want to mute myself and then I not have to sneeze and I needed to say something and my computer literally was running too slow to hurry up and mute before I sneezed. Okay, so the camera is like a traffic cam. You can view live video or archive. The archive that night shows the incident. Okay, do y'all know what the website is that you can look at these on? Or a search term that I would need to put in, like in Google, to search for it? Okay, so if the car went in that night at 12:35, what car did the roadside service guy see? Okay, thank you, R3D. During fire season, I'm glued to the cameras. And see, like, we don't have uh, a fire issue here, so like I don't know anything about the cameras, but it does make sense with as many fires that is out that way that they do have cameras. But I'm wondering if they check these cams. Okay, it's called Alert Wildfire. Okay. Okay, thank you for that, Kathy. At least a little bit. Okay. Around up church scene behind the cop shop. Okay, so if it is for sure Kylie's car that night, then that changes the whole thing about the 12:36 phone call then. Okay, I'm gonna say in my opinion, this is how the cops knew it was an accident. Okay, the cops' kids were involved. It's not definitely her car. Okay, so that would change the whole 12:36 phone call then. Maybe she cut her phone off her own self. Because if you cut your phone off and then you plug it up to charge, it usually charges faster that way. Maybe that was her plan. Okay, you can literally see the mass exodus of cars. They say left all of a sudden the long car goes a different way right to where her car was found, stops at the water, then slowly goes in. The laptop was the reason the ping may have happened or phone shut off. Okay, well, it was said that FBI did confirm that the phone was shut off at 12:33. But if that's the case, like I said, maybe she cut it off to make it charge faster. Um, I watched on phone, not the best pick. And then maybe she cut it back on. She's going into the water. Maybe she's calling Sammy for help at 12:36, and then Sammy lies about the reason why Kylie called. Because if that's the reason why Kylie called her at 12:36 is because she needed help, then she can't say, well, she called me and said that she needed my help and I didn't go back, because that's going to make Sammy look suspect then. Okay, yeah, desktop computer is the way to go to see. Okay, yeah, I will for sure watch it tonight after. Gigi, you want to come up? We were talking about roadside car not being Kylie's. So now I'm wondering about the whole roadside assistance guy and him seeing this guy who looked like Jagger and all that. Because if this is Kylie's car going in the water that night, there was no way he saw Kylie's car the next morning. Okay, there's no way it was an accident. It didn't crash. It stopped at the water edge and then slowly went in. Still think foul play and cover up. It's a shame though that if there's people pushing it, y'all wouldn't be able to see it though because it was at night. I'll have to watch it because if there's somebody in her car that drives it to the water and then they go to get out of the car before it goes into the water, then her inside light would have to come on when they open the door. But I wonder, with the camera being so far away, if it would pick that light up. Like, would that light be bright enough for that camera to pick it up? I mean, I would think so, being that it's a fire watch camera. Like, it would be able to pick up, like, the slightest little light. But, like I said, once again, I don't know how these fire cams work because we don't have them here. It's forever away. Hang on, just getting my notes. Okay, Carol Ann, just let me know, honey. But the headlight light may block you from seeing the lights inside. Okay, I'm for sure gonna watch it tonight. Because like I said, that who wants a link, Crime? Let me get it copied here. That changes a lot of things. I think you will speculate it to death. Trust me, I like conspiracy too, but facts are there. Why would someone really want to kill a 16-year-old girl? Why would anyone want to hurt the 12-year-old little boy Sean, Jessica Lynn? Um, I mean, who wanted to kill the 8-month-old little girl? Which camera is it called here? Adler Hill, was that it? Hold on. Wait, is it Alder, Alder, or is it Adler? Okay, car wasn't going super fast, but too fast, in my opinion, to be pushed, and the lights were on. So being driven, headlights lit even on the other side of the trees across the lake. Okay, so it's AL. Okay, so I had it spelled correctly. Alright, I just watched it again twice, and my little brain can't see it. Oh, hey, Common Sense, and thank you for joining the Pickle Crew, honey. I think I got. Wait, I wasn't trying to be rude. I was kidding. Wait, Gigi, what did You weren't trying to be rude about what, honey? Wait, I asked Gigi if she wanted to come up, and I thought she said no. Gigi, do you want to come up, honey? Common sense, how you doing tonight? Okay, Gigi, do you want to come up on panel? All right, Carolyn, I just had my first seizure a couple months ago. With two more since and don't know why yet. Not Tuesday out of the blue. Kiss right for squamping. Oh well, Brendan, I hate to hear that. Okay. Okay, I'm just trying to catch back up. Really couldn't see the foot. Okay, so y'all think that I need, whenever I do watch it, like watch it in the dark to where I would be able to see it better? It is weird. They said she stopped before going in. I hope that's not rude. Or no, Brendan, you're fine. All right, let me get back in my chat on my phone here. I can see the footage. All right, I slowed it down to 0.25 times as well. Okay, so Scott, you're saying you can't see the car? Is that what you're saying? What are you doing? I'm on the pickle crib. Comment, I'm doing good, honey. And we've been missing you too, Common Sense. Watch throughout the whole party time period as well. Okay. If you have trouble seeing what's what, watch Conspiracy stream and you can get an idea. Okay. I'm going to go check hers out tonight too. Uh, just so I'll know what's. I may watch hers first and then go watch the actual video. I don't see it either. Okay. Well, I will watch it probably in the dark, just since it's nighttime on the video too, and see if that helps. Okay, I was playing around with Crime Crazy. Oh, okay, Gigi. The camera is a ways away, it's hard to see. So a good idea, get an understanding of what you're looking at and then go to the, okay, yeah. Pat the truth, that's probably what I'll do. Um, just so I'll know like where everything's at. Okay, so it's just to get an idea. She shows the land before day and then goes to video at night. Okay. Alright, so yeah, that's what I'll do then. False alarm, she isn't even looking in the right spot. Wait, who's not R3D? Okay. Alright, I'm just trying to catch back up here. Okay, so she's not looking. Hey Mike, how are you? Alright, so R3D, she's not looking. What do you mean she's not looking at the right spot? Okay, her last 15. Okay, so just go just straight to the last 15 minutes then, right, Jessica? All right. Before taking the link up, do I have to turn my phone off, or can I use to see the? Okay, so Carolyn, all you have to do before you come up is mute your YouTube. Um, that way, there's no feedback or an echo or anything like that. Uh, yeah, Mike, you can come up whenever. Carol Ann's gonna come, but she did a reading the other night, and she's gonna tell us what her answers that she got were. Look up Harsh Reality's video talking about whether a picture shows Kiely going into the water. Was Kylie's car caught on camera? Thumbnail, is this Kiely? Okay, I was actually watching some of Harsh Reality stuff today about Sean. Going crazy. I need the team. Okay, it is not that place. They found the car. Alright, and do I close some subs out on my computer? Your computer should be fine, Carol Ann. As long as you have your YouTube muted, you should be fine. Okay, that's fine, Mike. Okay. That's what Elena's been trying to. Okay, wait, Emerald Queen, what is it that she's been trying to send me? Uh. Okay, I don't mind Mike going up first. Kylie only shared a few things, but she might share more when I'm up there. PC muted, and then the link comes up next to tab. Okay, Carolyn, it doesn't matter. If you want to come up or Mike comes up first, it don't matter with me. She's correct. Or y'all can both come up at the same time. Okay, so Carolyn and Mike said for you to please go first. I like listening to hear first, read chat too. Okay, Mike, that's fine. And Mike, have you been up here before on panel? Good. Oh yeah, Common Sense hasn't seen the new emojis that I put on there. Okay, I thought I'd missed this from Carol Ann. I'm so stoked. Yeah, Brendan, she was gonna come up last night, and she wasn't feeling well, so she decided to do it tonight. Yes, okay. I just want to make sure that it was the same person, Mike. All right, so Carol Ann, just let me know when you're ready, and I'll put the link in chat. Okay, let's try this. I have no clue what I'm doing. Okay, so I'm gonna put a link in the chat, Carol Ann. And like I said, uh, before you click on it, just mute YouTube, like mute me where you can't hear me. Okay, I don't know how to block my screen. All you'll have to do is whenever I won't. What I'll do, Carolyn, is whenever you come up backstage, I'll see you whenever you come up, and then I'll just wait for you to cut your camera off. And all you have to do is, I think it says, does it say stop cam? I believe because mine says, because I have mine off, so mine says start cam. So yours should say stop cam. Uh, I don't know, Mike, if she's. Carolyn, are you coming up on a computer or your phone, honey? Hey, Tonka, how are you? No, no. Drugs cruising through my veins are anxiety, but I'm not thinking anxious. First one. On PC, you can turn off cam and mic before entering. Okay, Carolyn, are you ready? If she can't, if she can't figure out how to turn her thing off, then I can just put a wall up where nobody could see her. Come on, quickly. Oh, wait, I'm trying to see if she's. Where did she go in chat? Wait, is she still in chat? You got me curious. I'm gonna have to study it for sure. Okay, I was gonna use a computer. Yeah, I'm right. Okay. All right, so let me go ahead and put the link in chat. And Carolyn, if you can't figure your computer out, I'll just pull a wall up. Then that way nobody can see you. All right, let me get. Why is it not? Oh, my computer tonight. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, this is not working for some reason. Okay. Okay, there you go, Carolyn. Assault, woke up in hospital, tools, lots of drugs to bring me. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put the wall up just in case she can't figure her computer thing out. Me too, Krista. I haven't been sleeping very much. I got pulled away for a while. Okay, Mike, I'm fixing to. Is it connecting? Alright, Mike, I'm bringing you up.
Hold on just a second. I'm double.
Okay,
Now I'm single. So
okay.
it's it's real easy on the PC. So when you press enter, you'll see mute, stop cam, setting, present, and leave studio. That's what you should see on your PC when you come on. And then if she wants to do it at the very beginning before it says enter studio, she can press stop cam and also with a mic or play with her avatars before coming
Okay,
on.
so just basically the same way I do it whenever I go into the studio then.
Yeah,
Okay. Alright. I don't. Is she. Carolyn, did you get the link, honey? You can't. No, Krista, I don't get but just a few hours of sleep.
does any of your mods have the link? They can once in a while put it out there, like while you're busy doing that,
No,
as
I
a
just
as a suggestion.
usually I just drop it if somebody wants to come up.
Okay,
Uh, I don't see where Carolyn is in the chat anymore though.
I'll check real quickly.
Okay, I'm on my StreamYard. I'm just trying to fix it. Okay. Well, Carolyn, I've got it fixed where if you can't figure out your camera, honey, I've got it fixed where nobody can see you.
Yeah, as you can tell, Carolyn, I'm on the PC and I can't even see myself, so this is
Yeah,
perfect.
I just threw the wall up just in case she wasn't able to get it.
But at least it proves that I'm on a PC and she's using a PC, so at least she can see it and understand
Right.
the security on it. So I'm gonna bounce out and let her proceed from there. Okay?
Okay. Well, thank you for coming up and explaining it to her.
Yeah, no problem. It's real easy.
Okay, so I'm gonna wait for Carolyn to come backstage. All right, let's see. Let me catch back up in chat real quick. Troll, have you been watching the food that's cooking? Tom Tom, what is that link? Did you just put in chat? Hold up, I'll go see that. Here too. Okay, hey SoCal Gal, how are you? I didn't get the live notification. I'm here. I don't know the story because I'm under the impression it is heartbreaking. It is very heartbreaking, SoCal Gal. Sure I can handle it, but I'm going to try. Okay, that's fine, Carol Ann. Don't open your StreamYard. Click the link. Yes, Carol Ann. Just click the link that I put in the chat, honey. Ow. Let's see. Yours if people supposed to get on. I'm sure they know the rest. Oh, okay, Tom Tom. Okay, yes, also have a timer on. Okay. Oh, I did, and it took me to my StreamYard. I don't know, Tonka. I've done been kicked out of my StreamYard twice tonight. Something's definitely up with it. Crazy. Oh, it's had bass had affected dental loss. Okay, I'm just trying to catch up on everybody's comments real quick. I found one emoji with a toothless granny with cigarettes and a beer. Yeah, but I don't think I can use that one though. Just because of it having a cigarette and beer in it. Seems like everyone is problem. So there's other people tonight, Tonka, that's having problems with it. Okay, can you please? Yes, 1 second, Carol Ann. Let me get it for you. All right. Like I've had problems trying to share screens tonight, um, and it keeps kicking me out for some reason. Okay, now it's not wanting to pay stuff. Oh my gosh. 1 second, Carol Ann. I don't know why it's not doing right. Paste. Okay, there we go. Oh, so they were all having issues tonight too. Wow. Does it affect? Y'all, I'm so behind on everybody's. Hey, Doxy. All right, Carolyn, I just dropped the link in chat, honey. Okay. All right, I'm fixing to bring you up.
Turn this mic on, babe. I need to turn my
Okay,
mic
can
on.
you hear me? Oh, I can hear you.
For me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, good. Oh, hi, hon.
Hey, how are you?
Oh, wrong person. Okay, how do I turn this on, hon?
You have an audio thing right here.
Oh, he does. Oh, do you hear me, hon? Yeah, I'm echoing.
Yes, I can hear you. Let's see. All right, everybody in chat can hear. Yes, they can. They're saying that they can hear both of us.
I'm sorry, guys. Oh, y'all must be just thinking this is so funny. I would. Oh, God
No,
bless
you're
y'all.
okay.
They can hear me. They can hear me. Yeah. Well, see, I do seem to have a bit of a delay. I think. I think
Okay.
it seemed.
Hey, Jim, how are you? Okay. Did you mute the YouTube?
Oh, no. Oh no. Oh goodness. All right. There we go. But I.
Okay, yeah, it sounds better now.
There we go. Oh my goodness. You're so kind and patient. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
No. And you go by Lost Souls, right?
Yeah, you can call me Lost Souls, Lost Scarlet. Um, it doesn't matter.
Okay. 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 First of all, how's your night going?
It's going really good. How about yours?
It was busy. I do apologize for being late. I actually got
Oh, no,
called.
you're fine.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I had to go do something in that. So for someone, and I did send you an email. I got a cold. I'm sorry, everybody. So okay. So now, in regards to Kylie, um, she mentioned a few things only, but the way she did it was, I think, very well, considering, like, she's never come through before that I'm aware of to anybody. So, I mean,
Okay.
considering what she, like, the amount she gave, I think was pretty good. And, we can always, I plan on anyways doing it again, giving her more of a chance. And I can be
Mm-hmm.
sincerely honest. Now, Prime and Crazy, sorry, asked me about some guy named Philip or Evan, and I don't know anything. I don't know those names, but I do
Okay.
care about Kylie. Um, and what I got from that with these two guys' names, okay, was she said a lot of things. I'm so sorry. Do I start up there or start up there? Goodness gracious. Okay, so she basically went back to the beginning of the night, okay? And she was like,
Okay.
hold on, guys. She was, my, my, I'm going back and forth because the way she did it. She's like, in the beginning of the night, it was innocent. It was innocent. She repeats it twice. Um, she
Okay.
said everything was fun. Now, this in regard to these two guys. Everything was fun. She said, at the time, she was enjoying music. She was dancing, laughing, talking. Um, and she said that I stopped her there and I said, where? And she said, down at the party at the beach. And I said, okay. So then I asked her, I said, were you anywhere else during that day earlier? And she said, yes. I said, where? She was said, I was at a house. I was not at home. I said, okay. She goes, my life is hard. She said that her and her mom, they have trouble. So it kind of, the way she did it, she was kind of answering everybody's questions all at once. So she said, um, I don't even stay at home as much as people think. Yes, I am homeschooled, but my mom, she's not there for me. I love my mom, but she's not there. And people know. They know in that town. I'm saying to you, the way she said it is the way I wrote it down. She said, people know. They know my life is hard. She said, this is why I have clothes in my car. I have to leave my home at times. I asked her because I remember somebody asked me, I'm so sorry for the name, somebody asked me a question. Um, One of the women in the chat asked me a question. I'm not sure to whom which one right now because I got all this paper, but one of them asked me that like it clicked in my head. Didn't someone ask me if she had a hard time at home, or maybe they didn't? Maybe this is just something she brought up. But she said, um, my stepdad, my mom, they they want to put on this facade like everything's good, and I said, you graduated early, you did really well. She said, yes, but you don't understand how hard they made me work. I never, I never had fun. I never had fun. It was always schoolwork. And I said, I'm sorry to hear that. And then she said, well, I got tired of it. I got tired of it. I got tired of that. I got tired of the verbal abuse. I got tired of my mom's husband putting his hands on me. And I said, Kiely, I'm so sorry, darling. I'm so sorry. And she started crying. And I could see her, as God is my witness, hand on Bible. She was crying. And she says, nobody knows. Nobody knows. But Jager knows. She said, Kate knows. Kate knows. These people, there's a few people that know. And I said, no, God, hon.
Okay, so wait, what was the first name that she said
Jager.
that knows?
Jager. She said, Jager knows.
Okay.
So I don't know what, she said, Jager knows. Apparently about her life, Jager knows. Kate knows.
Okay.
Now I got to be careful. I don't want to word this inappropriately on YouTube. Apparently, to deal with her feeling pushed aside, and she basically felt like, okay, she had to do the schoolwork. She had to look after kids. She had to clean the lodge. This is what she's telling me. I know nothing about the lodge. If anyone knew me, they'd know that. She had to clean the lodge. She had to help her mother. If she didn't help her mother, then after her work, her schoolwork, then everything and anything she wanted to do was wiped off the table. And then, and then she went into saying that with Jager, I had a bad relationship. And I said, what do you mean? And she said, he's abusive. He's my stepdad grabs me on my arms. He has grabbed me. Jager, controlling, same way. The exact same way. And she said, I broke up with Jager more than once trying to get away from him. But my mom would encourage me to be with him. She said that she would try. She'd be living, like doing schoolwork at home and that, but it would get so hard. She felt obligated to be there to help her mom, But then on the other hand, the stress would cause her to not want to be there. It was to the point that poor girl hurt herself. She hurt herself in her room. Okay, that was clearly seen. And, and then she tapped, tapped her wrist, tapped the left wrist, an arm, the arm, but the wrist area. She tapped it 3 times. And I said, "You had a hard time." She said, "Yes. This is this is why I drank. This is why I drank. And I know that the world is wondering why I would drink, but I didn't drink as much as they say. This girl that came through is very intelligent, very smart, I'll tell you that. Very strong, very powerful presence. Um, she said, I said, okay, well, let's take a break from that. I said, you said you were somewhere earlier that day, hon? And she said, yes. Yes, I was. I was hanging with friends. I said, okay. Because I stayed over at my friend's house the night before. And I said, whose house? Kate's. And I said, all right. So, okay, well, all right. So before I get into what you did and when you did it, okay, then what happened? She goes, well, we started drinking and I worked my way downtown. And she said that down there, if people, she said, they say there's no pictures. I don't know if there's pictures, to be honest. But she said there's pictures on the internet of that night. She said there is pictures, even though they've been trying to get them all. And they have been trying. She said they've been trying to get them all. So apparently, like teenagers try to upload it. It stays on so long, and gone it is. And but she says that she was even at a shop where she worked, and she was having a drink with her, Megan, and Kate. Now earlier that day, um, Sammy was trying to bug her to go to the party. She didn't want to go. And she told me that Sammy kept bugging me and bugging me. And I said, no, I don't really think so. Because I want to go camping. And plus I have, I think she said little brother to take care of. I think. Don't quote me. Because I think that's what she said, little brother. That part I didn't write down. That's off memory. She said she didn't want to go. But then Megan wanted her. Megan talked her into it, basically. And, uh, Megan, yeah, they were, I don't know, I guess they were having drinks. Her, Megan, and Kate, where Kiely used to work. Okay, so this is after she was drinking a little bit, but they went out. And that is where Sammy showed up. But Sammy was bugging her for a couple days to come down to that party. And Sammy was bugging for a ride. Sammy was bugging for a ride because she said that to me. Okay. And she said that, and then she skipped back. Then I said, okay, so let's go forward a bit to the party. I said, you were saying that you were having fun and you were enjoying the music, you were dancing, you were laughing. She said, yes. I said, how many people were there? I don't know. Over maybe 100. Why so many? People started coming in. I said, from where? From somewhere on the camp area. They were coming over. I said, interesting. I said, so it's not like a bunch of cars just spontaneously showed up. She goes, some cars showed up, but people were coming over. Like coming from their place. I said, I see. And she said, and there was older people there, like older people, like you. And I said, okay, well, yeah, I'm 51, so I'm old. Yeah. She goes, well, they were like you, old. And I laughed. And she goes, not that I'm calling you old. You're pretty. You're lovely. I'm like, it's okay, Kiely. Now this handled Bible, what she said. Now, like I said, my ability is very intense. That's why I work with who I work with. Um, she now, can you still hear me? Hello?
Okay, can y'all hear me?
Oh, I think I got cut off.
No, I got kicked out of StreamYard again, so I'm back into it now. Okay, so you can
Okay.
go ahead and finish. I'm sorry.
Did they hear it all? What she said?
The last thing I heard was about Sammy showing up and was begging Kylie for a ride.
Yes, that's true. Yeah,
Okay.
she met them downtown. Okay, because I wanted
Okay.
to know about that. Okay, I wanted to know about Sammy because it's mentioned here in the book. Ask about Sammy. Anyways, then okay, so all right. She said then she said this is only for crime. This came out when I only asked crime and crazies question about Philip and Evan. And then she said, now this about these guys, okay? I don't know how, exactly yet how everything ties into what, but so um, she then said, then something happened. She goes, something happened. And I wasn't feeling right. And then there was a fighting. There was a form of fighting. That was her exact words. No passion. It led to temper. And she indicates that she used her strength in fighting. That's what she said. I used my strength in fighting. Um, tempers flared. Um, it- and she felt, I guess, betrayed. She felt, but she was trying to survive um, or fight. And I don't know exactly what she meant by that. Exactly. Um,
Okay.
oh, and and then just below because that was so. And then hold on. Now, so and I'm being so then it goes back to the top. Okay. The point is this, all right? There was a fight over some guy. I think it was Evan, but it could be Philip, but I think it was Evan. That's where tempers flared. Fighting. Something happened. And there was a fight. Okay? She made that clear. But also, she also made clear that the fight club is a form of initiation if you've never had a fight club before, she said. Um, and I also put my own like my own note saying someone around these guys, these two guys, are being protected. They and people are relying on keeping it a mystery. Okay? And then
Okay.
Was that for you or was that? Okay. That's a lot. Like I said, she shared little but a lot. Um, you know, but that was to me, I guess. But also answering her. Um, she's okay. Hold on. Did Sammy have anything to do with it? So she shares in the cards emotional loss, grieving a loss. Not, I don't know if she meant herself or if Sammy felt that way. But then, and I put that. I'm not sure whether her and Sammy, like, maybe had a little of a fling, okay? And Sammy had to, like, I think Sammy kind of liked Kylie, maybe as an individual, maybe as something a little bit more. But that night, something did occur, okay, because of things that were building. Um, and there's something going on between both of them. I wrote that. I just haven't zoned in what it was. Like I said, it was only her first time. Um, now, the number one, yeah, the number one signifies Sammy. It also signifies initiation and leadership. That's what I got in regards to Sammy with that question. Um, did Sammy have anything to do with it? So, meaning, um, you know, Sammy arranges a fight club. So I asked, did Sammy have anything to do with it? Okay? With hurting you in any way? Her answer, initiation. You know? So, leadership. So I guess it's like she felt pressured. Oh, she said, it also said the cards, and maybe she too, but she holds the keys to knowledge. She knows what happened. So Sammy pretending she doesn't know what happened, if she is, I hate to say this about a soul. I swear on my soul, myself, but she's lying. She knows what happened. She knows what happened. Um, and it better. I hope to God it comes out. Um, there is some. My writing's so messy. I'm so sorry. There is someone she's relating to emotionally. This is Sammy sexually. Sammy's connected to part of it. Um, what she's hiding. Okay, okay. So what I think to do is that this goes back. Whoever those two guys are, if Sammy has ever had a relationship with either or of those guys, that would click into this, where Sammy's connected emotionally, sexually. Okay, and Sammy is
Okay.
protecting someone. Um, okay, Sammy holds keys. And Sammy, and God only knows really what is she doing sexually for who and for what. But anyways, I just have to be honest and say what it said. Um, she's also using like a mental force on people. Okay, so I don't know if that's threats. You know, well, if you tell, oh, whatever. But and or does that mean the way that she was controlling the cameras? Because I did see two times, where Sammy was up speaking. Oh, and one time when she was talking on that guy's show. So I don't know, but using mental force on people. Um, okay. Also, it shows wisdom. Yeah, again, seduction. So yeah, she has a lot of knowledge, passion. Okay, and then it gets into her temper went out of control. Her temper went out of control. Sammy's temper went out of control. Um, she used her strength. Um, she is doing all she can do to survive this. Oh my, she's using spells. Oh wow, I didn't even realize I wrote that down. I swear to God. Working hard at looking innocent. Working hard at looking innocent. Uh, she's hiding everything. She's protecting it all at all cost. She is trying to work hard to make it all, like I got before, like a mystery, hiding things. So it's the same. If I back up the page to Crime and Crazy, it said the same thing at the top of those two guys. Okay, making everything like a mystery. Okay, all right. It's a bit long, but it's not long. Okay, not for me. Someone asked if she was tricked. Oh yeah, she was tricked. Um, Also, the adults are hiding a lot of things. They know many things. They know the truth. So the adults pretending they don't know the truth. The law pretending they don't know the truth. That's a lie. They do know what happened. And apparently something, some, it's sad, but I don't know if it's because I didn't ask this question. I didn't ask her. I don't know if it's to do before, prior, before death, or after. Okay, but money is now involved. Money. So is someone paying somebody off? Is someone getting money? All right. So I just
Mm-hmm.
see money. Money is around. Money was given, was given, and money is given to people. Um, this is a lot. Oh, and I wrote down this is a lot bigger than we know. There's very high profile people that live there. Very high profile people. That's all I wrote for that. I don't. Scott, I don't know who. Um, see, and I mean, Kylie is grieving her loss, her future, her plans. Um,
Okay.
that's sad. So I'm going to work with that.
Right.
Okay, we'll work with that. I promise. Um, Listen, guys, it might sound whatever, but this is what I do. This is the ability I've had my whole life. So it's hard being honest and coming up here and sharing truth because I usually always kept my stuff private and just worked with my police department and stuff like that. I didn't, you know, but the Kylie case bothered me a lot internally, inside. Um,
Mm-hmm.
just like if someone hurts you, okay, and I felt that pain, I'd want to, if you'd want to communicate with me, I would do that, hon. I would do that. She's reminded me of her mother again. Said, oh, it goes to, she kept saying, she, she kept repeating words, honor your feelings, honor your feelings, celebration of life speech. Oh, this celebration of life speech.
That's what the
Oh,
mom said.
that's what the mom said?
Sort
Oh,
of like that. What did she say about honor?
I don't,
Is
I'm
it?
just reading
Did
what
she
she
say
said.
there's honor in silence? Is that what it was? I think
All
that's
my
what the
life, I
mom
don't know.
said. Honor in silence or something like that. Okay.
So, oh God. No, that someone is, I was late today, and I'm sorry for that, but someone is going to try to make it. They're sending someone in They've sent a few people in throughout the case. They're going to be sending someone new in. Um, and what they're going to want to do is make it look like an accident. Okay, they're going to make it look like Kylie gave her life up. Kylie did not give her life up. Kylie did not fight 16 years and go through everything she went through just to give it up on a graduation celebration. She was about to leave to go to university. She did not give her life up.
Mm-hmm.
She did not fall asleep stoned and drunk out of her tree. She was tipsy. Yes, she was feeling good. You know, okay. But look, guys, we've been drunk. It doesn't make us so stupid that, this is my own personal opinion, that we're going to drive into a lake and a river, sorry, and whatever it's called. And she was raised there her whole life. And the the road I see in that, okay, clear as a bell, there was big giant rocks on it. Huge. So her car would have tipped like back and forth, you know? She would have ran into a heck
Right.
of a lot of problems going down that road, and she would have had to have, she wouldn't have went down that way.
Right.
It, that, I'm sorry, I don't. But the only reason I mentioned it because someone's going to come on the scene, and they want everyone to believe them. Okay, that certain people are innocent,
Okay.
and the goal will be this girl took her life. That's what they're going to try to say, or she fell asleep in the truck. The car just went in. You know. Yeah, no,
Mm-hmm.
that's not what happened. And I'm not going to disrespect Kylie that way. It's not fair. It's not right. So, like I said before, with my ability, yes, I can do cards. But what I am is a seer. And I've had it since birth. But, anyways, I just shared the truth. And I stopped the reading at that. I didn't know if other people asked other questions. I don't know if anybody wanted more questions, but I just wrote down the four, and she on my life went
Okay.
off. Okay.
All right.
Did I
Well,
make
thank
anyone
you so
uncomfortable?
much for coming up and
Okay. I'm sorry if I made anyone uncomfortable. I can't see the chat, so
no, I don't think you did.
I hope not, because I was only telling the truth.
Yeah, no, I don't think you did. But thank you for coming up and explaining all that to us.
Okay. Thank you. God bless.
You're welcome. God bless you as well. Thank you.
All right, all right.
Okay, can y'all still hear me? Oh, wait, Mike had a question. Oh, Mike, what was your question? Hopefully she'll come back into chat. That was a lot of interesting information. Common sense, I love you too, honey. Hey, William, how are you? Let's see. Uh, Kathy, no, who did not do what? Okay, I just wanted to make sure y'all could still hear me because it sounded like my sound was like cutting in and out a little bit. Hey, Proud Creek Squad, how are you? Something changed from past parties versus this one. I'm not talking about dead. Yes, she did mention Megan. I did hear that. Oh, where's my chat going? Okay. I got here correct. I wish I knew if she was saying Kylie was with Kate and Megan or did she mean Max? And she could have meant Max, baby boot. Kylie and Sammy have been to Prosser parties in the past. I say Sammy, saying we have not. We have been there often. Reverb in my audio. Okay. All right, let me cut my thing back up because I did cut it down when she came up, so it wouldn't be so loud for her. All right, can y'all hear me okay now? What do I make of the Megan lady? Uh, I don't really know about the Megan woman. It was really Megan. Megan has a lot to answer for. Yes, that is true. Sounds like I have a surge. Oh well. Hold on and let me unplug my thing and then plug it back up. Hey, consoles, did you see Megan? No, Creek Squad, I didn't. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna mute for just a second. I'm gonna unplug my thing out of the back of my computer and replug it in. Okay, can y'all hear me better now? Okay, I heard Megan was. Uh, Now, Lisa, I did hear that too. That Max was forced to be Kylie's friend. That Max's mom forced her to be friends with her. Okay, so you're gonna follow it when you see it. Carolyn hit it on the head. Okay, so it was on Crime Stories Obsessed Creek Squad today. Okay. Okay, thank you, William. I don't know what's going on with. I don't. I don't know if it's the internet or if it's my computer or what it is. Okay, probably did you here? Yes, she said you can use. Anyone can. So wait, was it Crime Stories Obsessed or was it What's Crime Obsessed? Psychics passed away 3 years ago. Yes, thank you, Carolyn. That was a lot of good information. I do. Oh, Megan is okay. She was in tears. Okay, it was on both. Okay. All right, because I wrote down Crime Stories Obsessed. Okay, I don't think. Oh, Mike, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't see you.
Oh no, I just jumped in,
Oh,
so it's
okay.
okay. No, I
All
was
right.
gonna ask you, have you ever noticed that Sammy has like a pattern of things? Keeps on repeating. It's like multiples of threes.
Mm, I don't guess I've ever paid that any attention.
Like I've kept on noticing that she keeps on concentrating about that location. Like that's the center point. And then now that they moved away from it, her center point is away from that. Then once they came to the celebration light, it's back to the center point. Now there's no cameras, and she decided to get a defense attorney. She has no
Mhm.
center point to defend herself.
True.
I was just looking at the pattern. I'm like, okay, you said that you've been there often with Kylie, meaning you've been at these parties with Kylie. And there's
Mhm.
been talk that these parties have been going on for at least 3 years, but during these certain circuits. And I'm looking, I'm like, it's interesting that you do it every like third of the week or something like that, or you have at least 3 parties in a whole month. So I'm like, something changed massively to this point where we gotta keep it hush. Like I'm not into Illuminati, but this is starting to have some Illuminati uh, feeling.
Yeah,
Like,
I did notice that Sammy would say something, and then she would like right behind it say, "But not at this party." Like with the what was it? She was telling Tony. It was something to do with the fights or something, and then she said, "Usually, I forgot what it was now, but it was something to do with the fights." And she was like, "But not at this party, or not this time, or something like that."
hmm
Yeah, I noticed that.
this was a different interview that she didn't realize the mic was hot. So I caught her wording, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Yes, it was no fight over the winner thing. She said sometimes they'll get into a fight over who really won, but not this time.
Yeah,
It was like she was trying to, in a way, almost like she was trying to downplay the party with certain things. But then there were certain things she would say, come out and say, like, well, it was the biggest party that we ever had in Truckee. Um, there was all these people there, like we had them, people from all these different places. So at one point she tried to upplay it, and then she tried to downplay it.
like I noticed that she matches like the Mexican parties having their thing, and then this other one is having their parties, and then here they are having this party, and usually they're probably like, we don't see this many, but what comes into play is you have hot August nights. So obviously, this is going to be more unusual for the locals, if that makes sense.
Right.
So this explains why you have some 30-year-olds in with this mix. Obviously, 3 different parties. My whole thing is you have 3 different parties. Not one person could hear a car in the water. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I didn't understand that. Um,
And apparently they had like another group of cars not really that far from where the car went in. Or am I wrong on that one?
okay, so who was it? It was Elsa that was saying that there was like where you go into the sanctuary, like there was some new people there and they didn't know where to go to, so
Hmm
they passed the road that you turn to go into the sanctuary, and they parked down past the road. So whenever her and her ride were leaving, a couple of other guys were walking out with them, and they turned to the right, which would have made them go towards the water where they had parked. And then her and her ride had to turn to the left and go up to where the blacktop road was,
Because to
where
be
they had
honest,
parked.
I think because they had trucks and all, it would be natural for that age or whatever group to do donuts and try to
Hmm.
show off that way too.
Right.
And I asked about was okay, was it a new moon? Was it something else? And people really got to forget. When you go out to Truckee and it's out in the dark, yes, it might be dark, but you get way more stars. So if you're way back there, you're going to get way more stars illuminated. And it
Hmm.
all depends on your eyes. Like most people, you
Uh-huh.
couldn't. Most people you can't see darkness, but some people they can adapt their eyes to see in the dark.
Right. The moon was thank you, SoCal gal. Um, the moon was, what was it that night?
I thought it was half or a quarter, which you still get illuminating light versus what some people try to demonstrate. They were going out there and new moon where it's like that's darkness, so you can't really compare the two until you actually know what the moon phase was.
Right. Somebody said it was half that night.
Well, if you weren't busy, it's probably half right now. If I was
Uh,
able to try walk outside and be like, does this look like it's not bright or bright? You tell me.
I can't even. I'm looking out my window now. My computer is sitting right in front of my window, and I don't think I can. Crime Crazy, check your email real quick, honey. Oh shoot, let me see. I can't. Oh no, it's behind a tree, but I can see it. But I can't tell how
Oh yeah.
full it
Um,
is.
while you're doing that, my question for Caroline was, would you be able to tell on patterns of numbers with your card readings at all? Like, are you into the numerology readings at all?
Is Carolyn? Okay, yeah, there she
Yeah,
is.
she's in here.
Okay.
I'm reading the chat.
Hey Stevie, how are you? Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to eat and listen and
Yeah.
read chat at the same time.
Oh, do eat.
I'm starving. I haven't ate but once, and that was earlier today.
Then you, well, live eat.
I'm trying to do it where nobody can hear me smacking.
That's why you put it on mute when you can do it.
I don't know, because then people think that I've been kicked out again. Because I've literally been kicked out of Streamyard 3 times tonight.
Well, at least now you got me here.
Okay. Let's see. All right, so oh, she's talking
I
upside
don't.
down there.
This is one thing I've seen in chat so much, and I'm glad Doxy brought it up. Where do people get the idea that Kylie was pregnant? That's like the most appalling thing for me to even read.
Um. Okay, so in AWP's video, if I'm crazy, um, if
But
you
thank
watch
you, Doxy, to remind me.
AWP's video, it's by one of the two front windows. I can't remember which one, but it at the very edge of which would be the roof. There looks like there's a pregnancy test, like literally right there at the edge of it.
Oh yeah, I've seen that whole like.
It's like blue and white. It
But
kind of
if you
looks
really
like
look at
one,
it,
but
it's really more like a vape dab pen
yeah,
that is
you
that
really
distance.
can't.
Yeah, because
You really can't.
people don't see that black tip at the top,
Yeah, all I can see
and
is the
then
blue and white.
in groups they manipulated the hell out of it. Yeah, I seen that.
Um, Now I even did say that if that is what it is, we don't know if it's false or positive. I mean, negative or positive. Um, we don't know if it was either answer of that. We don't know if it's hers. Mags was in her car. There's been several other people in her car, so it could have been anybody's. Just because it was in there didn't mean that it
Or
was hers.
I I could go by this is, and I'd ask the chat this. Press one as a female. Would you have at least a pregnancy test on you, just in case, no matter what?
No. Oh, baby boop, you can't hear me eating good.
I don't think majority of females would have that, but I would be as a male to a sister, you'd be like, okay, I'm glad you have that. At least you're being safe than being sorry because you're obviously doing it. It's like no different than a man doing it with a woman, and in the end, if they didn't use condoms, I would expect at least, hey, let's check just in case.
Right. I didn't want to talk with my mouth full either.
Oh, it's okay.
Um, but yeah, I mean, I some people think that that's what it was. I'm not
But
sure
even but
if it
my
was
argument is, for all we know, she could be a virgin.
that too.
In the end, as I call it in a nice way, what does that got to do with her death and who's responsible for it?
Nothing. Because I forgot who brought it up in chat way back when it first got started, and they sent me the picture of it.
Hmm. Yeah, that's one thing about this case that I've seen with other cases. In my own self done it. We recycle like I call it the same shit. I'm just been saying this in most chats. It's 25 more days, and that's all it is. 25 more days. The truth will be coming out in 25 days. Hopefully, it should. It all depends on the talks report. Who's Ronnie B by any chance? Oh, okay. I'll keep talking, Doctor. Not a problem. Let's see. Yeah. Do you know how Kylie died? I don't think anybody knows how Kylie died. Ronnie, what do you mean I've known what happened for a while? Like, could you actually come up and explain what do you mean by that? Oh, okay. I understand that she got kicked out. My friend goes through that a lot. So I wish I had a link. I'd be asking Ronnie, like, what do you mean by that? And which Ronnie is this one? Or does anybody in the chat know who this Ronnie B is?
Okay, can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, I got kicked. Okay.
Do you know who this
Uh,
Ronnie B is by any chance?
I I don't know him personally, but he has been in here for the past couple of nights.
It's not that other Ronnie, right?
That who? Which one?
The Ronnie that was on Ickmail?
I don't think. Ronnie B, are you the one that was on Ickmails that was supposed to be Ronnie Jones? He's supposed to be a
Oh,
Truckee local.
well, okay. That's the problem with having like the name Ronnie and you see B. You're just like, okay, who's who and what's what.
Right. Let me see what he's been saying.
Okay, that's good. Thank you, Docs. Oh, I was asking Carolyn Starr. Do you know if you do numerology within your readings on the Kylie's case at all? That was my question. I told you drove in. Do you know what he means? I told you I drove into the water.
Yeah, he
Oh,
was in here saying, was that last night? He was saying
I
that?
wasn't here, so
I think it was last night. Oh, no, he said last, what was it he said? Oh, he was saying last night, Ronnie, was that The person that gave Sammy a ride home from the party has been questioned by law enforcement, but he never would tell me how he knew that. She didn't drive
So
into the
does
water.
he does he actually talk?
I even offered for him to come up last night on panel, and he wouldn't.
Okay, I'm gonna ask nicely, Ronnie, because I don't know you at all. Can you come up here? I would love to hear what a local has to say. I've been out there before. I would love to hear what a local has to say. Can you please jump on the live with me? You don't have to show your face. We got it blocked off. I'm blocked off. Can you come up here, please?
I don't even know how Proud Creek Squad's message got on screen. Oh, Lord. Okay, so let me get everything off the screen except for the wall.
But
Ronnie,
it,
do
it
you want to
doesn't.
come up? No, he can come up if he wants to.
Yeah, I
No,
hope
I'm
so.
good.
No, you're
No,
not getting attacked by me. I
yeah,
don't even
nobody's
know
gonna
you, bud.
attack you.
It's just me asking you simple questions. I've been out there. Like, I know what Truckee like, but it's changed since then. So it's kind of like one Truckee to another Truckee. Okay, I'm not going to force it. But since you're in here and you can hear me, Ronnie, honestly, what is the what we call local Truckee talk about this case? Like, what's really going on what the word of the street? All I'm asking you to do is type it. That's it. Like, I really want to hear you out, bud.
Yeah, Ronnie, nobody's gonna attack you in here.
Like, like I said, I'm a Truckee guy. I understand where you're going at, but all I'm asking is, since you can't say it, because you, whatever reason, I'm just asking you, just type it. That's all. That's all we're all asking is type in and tell us the truth. That's the worst. Okay. I'm gonna. How old is he?
I have no idea. I think he said 50 something last night, I believe. Have you heard about the family that was kidnapped? Yes, SoCal Gal, I did hear about it, and then I heard, uh, right whenever I first started my live tonight, someone come in and said that they had found them deceased, which is so
Like,
sad.
is he like a trucker?
Is he what?
Is he like a trucker? Does he drive like a trucker?
Oh, I have no idea. All I know is he's from the Truckee area.
Yeah,
Okay, so Ronnie, can you
that's
just
all I'm asking about Jeremiah. You're right. That's all I'm asking. No one's gonna be doxing.
Oh no, I don't. I don't dox anyone.
Oh, I know. I'm reading your chat. That's fine. I'm used to too many people thinking about saying I'm a local. I know something. Blah blah blah. Like, I'm at this point is if you really know, just say it. Stop hiding.
Mm-hmm.
It's a child, for Christ's sake. And certainly, I know Ronnie would want the truth, especially if it was his own daughter.
Okay, so like I said, some fool was blocking the road. She made right. Road bumpy. Hit head and windshield.
So you're trying to say it's an
Okay.
accident.
Okay, but
If
Ronnie, how would you know that she hit her head on the windshield? Because the only way you would know that is if one, you
well,
were either in the car with her when it happened,
there's a huge problem
or
with that.
or he's in with a medical examiner or local law
Well,
enforcement.
I'll break that the defunct real quickly. That's not possible for the fact of the speed of the car, due to the fact that the airbags did not go out, which means you have to have at least 5 miles per hour to say that statement. Plus, you would have some indentions on that thing at some point. So I do not agree that she was driving and all of a sudden she launched herself and hit her head. The
No,
airbags is the problem.
well, Ronnie, I'm only saying, hey, deal you fits. I'm only saying, Ronnie, in order for you to know that she was on the bumpy road and hit her head on the windshield,
Oh,
is
oh,
that
oh,
you either had to be in the car with her, or you have to be law enforcement, or you have to be in with the medical examiner and coroner in order to see the body.
okay. This is why I think Ronnie is a troll. He just said, "There you go. I was in the car with her." This guy is such. He's lying. I don't know why you want to lie.
Why is why is Carol Ann's messages being deleted? Who? I haven't seen her messages. Oh,
Doc, Doc,
she retracted one of her messages.
Doxy, I'll just tell you one reason why this person's not FBI. FBI wouldn't say shit.
Look at the pic, pull her out.
Huh? You can't
What is he
see
talking?
her being pulled out, bud. What are you talking
No.
about? Uh, This is your show.
Okay, no, they
But
aren't.
I'm
She
going to be
answered
honest.
her
He's trolling
messages.
you, boss.
That's what it seems like. Cause I even when he was in here saying something last night, and I kept asking him how did he know, he never could give me an answer.
Yeah, honestly, Ronnie,
But
I am calling you a liar because all the stuff that you're talking about, the FBI would never say anything. So honestly, why would you need to lie in front of all these people in here?
okay, so Ronnie, how do you know that she hit her head on the windshield? Explain to me how you know that. Ronnie's not FBI because FBI is not going to be in here saying anything like that. Because I mean, honestly, Ronnie, if you don't answer my question tonight, like I let you go last night, but if you don't answer my question tonight on how you know she hit her head on the windshield, I'm gonna have to kick you out.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just used to doing this. Proud
No, you're fine.
Creek Run. That that's not a 17-year-old, and no, I am not going to stop on a 17-year-old coming on an adult line when we're talking about something so serious.
Okay, Ronnie, let me ask you this then. Do you know Megan? I've been in this room before, gave you info before. Well, Ronnie, honestly, yes, you have been in the room, and the only thing that you kept saying was she drove into the water. But a lot of other people from Chucky have been saying the same thing, pushing the accident narrative.
Okay, I'm gonna
So,
legally I'm gonna legally do this, Ronnie. It is a federal offense to portray as FBI. If you are FBI, I am legally requesting you to show your face and identify yourself. This is a serious situation. Do not try to portray as an FBI. I'm just saying.
okay, look at pic, pulled her car out, interior info, Chucky people. Okay, so Ronnie, do you know this Megan lady who's been going to everybody's panel? He said he. So wait, he said he pulled the car out. Wait,
Do
Ronnie,
you
you're
have?
saying that you pulled the car out?
Yeah, he's saying he is involved. He's involved. First and foremost, no witness is going to come on any YouTube live and all of a sudden say I'm really involved. Like, if you were involved, does that mean I should think that you're a suspect instead? Is that what it is? And instead of saying you're lying, you're a suspect? You're ready to confess on lost soul? If that's the case, being, let's confess. Tell the truth to everyone. Why Kiely died on your behalf.
Sure you did. Rodney is 12. Is he saying API? I don't, he's not making complete sentences, and that's why I'm not understanding him. Team Killshot, it's Mike. Safari's FBI, me, and tow truck driver. Okay, so Ronnie, are you going to answer my question if you know Megan? If not, I'm going to let Crime Crazy do her thing. Problem is, you can't accept facts, question everything. Well, problem is, Ronnie, a lot of people like you are pushing an accident narrative. If it's an accident, how the hell does she end up in the back of her car?
I'm more looking at what facts has he said since I've been in here. If you're done,
Okay,
bye.
crime crazy. You know what to do with him, honey. Because I'm
I'm
done.
so sorry. I normally don't
Oh
do
no,
this.
it's fine. It's fine. I mean,
Oh,
he's
my
supposed to be
screen
50
name
something.
is Just Mike. Doxy, Just Mike. That's my YouTube channel. Or on my TikTok, it's I'm Groovy Magic Mikey Show.
Thank you, crime crazy.
No, I don't think Ronnie was ready for a grown adult to come in and just call him out like that.
No, I mean the first time he come in, he was trying to say stuff, and I didn't think he was
Hmm.
gonna come back in, and then he came back in like a night or two later, and he didn't really say anything then.
Hmm.
And then last night he was talking about that the person that gave Sammy the ride home had been questioned by law enforcement, but so I asked him if he knew who it was, and he said no. And I was like, well, then how do you know? If you don't know who it was that gave her a ride home, then how do you know they've been questioned by law enforcement? And he never could give me an answer. Oh, he's been in other channels.
Oh, Crime Crazy already made the statement.
Ronnie is a liar. Britain don't have IPA.
The crazy thing is, why would you even try to portray something to that, knowing the fact you could really get in trouble for that?
Well, he can't be an FBI agent and not be able to make a complete sentence. So,
Yeah, but I'm just saying this. I kept on looking. I'm like, this has got to be someone from a different country because in this country, you just don't want to try to. People do it, but you don't want to do that.
yeah, unless he's a child.
It's like
I've had that
it's
wrench
like saying
ready.
I'm going to portray myself as a law enforcement.
FBI's too busy. Jeremiah.
Listen, if he's saying he was a Brit FBI, that's what I thought.
That is crazy. Hey, Deborah Ann, how are you?
Well, that's funny. FBI is
You're
too
Ronnie
busy
Hepburn.
hiding hunters. Laughed.
Crime crazy. I think he's done had too many of them already tonight. I think that's the problem. It's done impaired his sentence forming abilities.
Oh, I agree with that. Rodney, have another 2 p.m. move on.
Uh, yes, Doxy, that is exactly what he is. Just another distraction.
Oh, I don't know anything about it. Can I get an idea of this case that you have flashing across?
You talking about Sean's?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's a 12-year-old boy that is from Yorktown, Virginia, or well, that's where he was living at the time he passed away. And he was at home, and this happened in April, and I literally thought that this recently happened until I got to reading about it yesterday. But he had gotten off the bus, went walked down his street home. Uh, his grandma was walking out the door, said she was on her way to a doctor's appointment. He had to watch his 2-year-old little brother, and his mom had pulled up to pick the grandmother up. So mom called him 3 times on her way to the doctor's office and everything. And he did his homework, submitted his homework online. He had to also like do a selfie, I guess, to prove that he was the one that did the homework when he submitted it. And fixed himself a snack, which he never got to eat. And then went and did his chores. Was just to get his brother up to go play a game or something on an iPad. And something between 3:27 and 4:50 when his sister got home, something bad happened. The sister gets home, knocks on the door, rings doorbell. Sean doesn't come to the door. So she's calling her mom. Mom says, call him. He's probably upstairs playing his game. Uh, she calls, can't get in touch with him. So she goes around to the side of her house and goes through the back gate to their backyard. And she sees him hanging from the swing set. And she said at first she didn't realize what she was seeing. Uh, and as she got up a little bit closer, she realized that it was her brother. And she ran over and like grabbed him up and tried to pick him up and get the thing off his neck. Called 911, did CPR till EMTs got there. Well, he was dressed in his stepdad's clothes, and the mom didn't know that until they finally let her into the room where he was at the hospital. And she was like looking over his body and taking pictures and stuff like that. And she noticed he had her husband's clothes on. Uh, well, law enforcement tried to pass it off that he had unalived himself. But the problem with that is he had a motorcycle helmet bag over his head, and then he had the drawstring out of that bag and another motorcycle helmet bag around his neck on the outside of the bag, and then attached to the swing set. And then he had a belt wrapped around his stomach, and it was holding his arms and hands down to his side. And EMT said that it was so tight that they had problems getting it off of him, so they can work on him because they had to shock him and stuff. Well, police are passing off as him unalive himself. So now the family is trying to get an outside agency to come in and look at the case, basically like a fresh set of eyes on it. Um, so now YouTube is kind of starting to take off with it too. The mom is wanting it to be put out there. There's a petition.
Question
Uh,
came up. I don't know if this is with you or not. Star, has she showed how she passed?
okay, so they must be asking Caroline that.
Oh, okay. They're talking about the other case.
But the mom and the stepdad of this little boy are both U.S. Air Force, and they were in Virginia. They were stationed at Langley Air Force Base. Um, Prior to him passing away, the mom had accepted a job at the Pentagon, so they was going to be moving. So to me, it seems like somebody was sending a message to the stepdad. That was the reason why the little boy was dressed in the stepdad's
You
clothing.
said both of
Now I
them
don't.
are in both were in the military
Yes, yeah.
currently, right?
The mom. Yes, they're both active duty. The mom is actually a lieutenant colonel in the U.S. Air Force. I don't know what the stepdad's rank is.
I can guarantee without a shadow of a doubt, besides you having logo behind the scenes, you have
Mhm.
NCIS, like the real deal, looking into this case.
Well, see,
And
that's what I thought,
most of the
but
things that will be in public will be public, but behind the scenes, it's gonna probably be as hush hush as it gets.
mhm. And see, like I had said last night, if they would have lived on base, it would have probably been a totally different outcome. But because they didn't live
But
on
we
base,
probably might have not even heard about it, to be honest with you.
yeah, but because they lived in civilian housing away from the base, then they had to go through local law enforcement. Um, the mom is now like they've done moved from Virginia down to close to the Pentagon, and
Hmm.
that's where she's working at now. So I don't know if it has something to do with her accepting the job at the Pentagon, if it was a message to the stepdad, and that's the reason why he
So,
was dressed in the
who-
stepdad's
I,
clothes, or
I, I
what?
I think I can get the concept. There is a person of interest in the case,
No,
so they're not looking at mom and dad being involved. It's like
mm-mm,
it could be
no.
directed to the no. Okay, good.
Yeah, they've done cleared the mom and the dad. Um, I think it was said that they cleared the landscape guy that was in the neighborhood, and they're saying that it's he unalived himself. That's what they're sticking to. I don't see how he did that because
What do
he
you mean?
also wore
What do you
glasses.
mean by that?
By unaliving himself,
Yeah.
that he committed suicide.
Oh,
Um,
I'm having a hard time with suicide.
um, they're saying that that the little boy did this to himself, but the little boy,
Wha- Wait, what's the
he wore
Wait, I'm sorry. What's the cause of death?
suicide,
No, I mean, what type of suicide?
hanging,
Okay. I'm trying to totally picture this. He hang himself from where?
swing set in the backyard.
How tall is the kid?
I don't know. I never did see that, but the sister is the
I'll
one that
have to
found
relook at
him.
it. I don't. I can't see him getting over this thing, jumping over, and oh, I'm hanging myself.
No, and the sister found him, and when she found him, she said that the rope or string or whatever it is that was around his neck really wasn't around his neck. He was suspended by his chin, like the rope was under his chin, and
Hmm.
he was so low to the ground that his knees were like 2 to 3 inches from the ground. Like that's how low he was. He very easily could have stood up. Uh, so it what it looks like is that whoever did this, because somebody was in their house. The little 2-year-old said
Yeah.
that that his friend first he said his friend was chasing him around the house, and then he said the man was chasing him around the house and was punching Sean, and Sean's the little boy. Uh, said that he was punching Sean. And then, whenever the mom and the sister were able to go in the house, they find the 2-year-old under a pile of laundry, like Sean had put the laundry on top of him to hide the little boy. Um,
Okay.
I don't know what happened, but somebody was in their house because the mom had found, uh, I believe it was 2 trash bags that was not theirs, that had been ripped. Like in the middle part of them had been ripped, and she said when she got to looking at them, it had those trash bags had blue handles on them. The ones that she buys has red handles on them. So that's how she knew someone had been in the house other than Sean and the baby. But I don't see how he could have done this to himself because he had to wear glasses. And they said that his eyesight was so bad that if he didn't have his glasses on, he couldn't see. So when they found him, his glasses were on the ground, not right underneath his body, but not too far from his body either. And one of the lenses was broke out of his
Can
glasses.
I post the petition link with you?
I have it. I think,
Oh, okay.
yeah, I've got it. Um, I think Crime Crazy. Did you get the petition link?
I was gonna say if you don't have it, I can copy it, send it to you, and You can post it out.
Yeah, I had posted it earlier because the family is wanting this petition signed, so they
Yeah,
can
they need
get
10,000. That's all they need right now.
to get
The
a
signature.
different agency. Okay, so yeah, Crime Crazy posted it.
Okay. I just put it in back just in case.
Oh, okay. I didn't even see that there was a message
Yeah,
back
they're
here.
at 26,200 right now, and they're trying to get 35K.
Okay. Well, I was going to try to pull it up, but I'm not going to try to because every time I try to do something on here tonight, it keeps kicking me
Oh,
out.
they're dealing with the Commonwealth. Ooh,
Yeah.
I know how that state is. Ouch. My friend
Yep.
had a my friend had a missing child out of there. If it wasn't for mom's persistence and all, we wouldn't have
Hmm.
been able to find her daughter. So
Oh, wow.
yeah, I know how that state is, and Commonwealth is way different than other places of thinking. Sadly, added.
Right. So, uh,
And it looks
another
like
thing
it's
that
a
I was
small
thinking
town. Uh
is, what is it?
oh no, I was looking at if it was a small town or not, and it is.
Uh,
Your town's
yeah, I don't.
a kind of small town,
Well,
so
yeah, it's
yeah.
like 7 miles, I believe it was when I mapped it from Langley Air Force Base. So it's not like a real huge city. And no, Lisa, his clothes were never found. The only thing that they did find that he wore that day was it was a flannel jacket, and I believe they said a hoodie or another type jacket like that he had wore that day. But they found both of them hanging up at the house.
And the police ruled that real quickly.
Yeah, like quick.
I think a lot of people might agree that sounds like a big police cover up and a police officer involved.
Could have been.
I
I
I was first looking at registered sex offender, someone local in the area, but when I start hearing this now and you got this petition thing going, I'm like, and I've seen that happen once before, where I know it's a murder, but they ruled it as a suicide.
Yeah, I don't see how
And
they're able to rule this one as that just because,
yeah,
like I said, he had to have his glasses to see. So he didn't have his glasses on. And how are you going to put a belt around you, around both of your arms and your body, and put the belt so tight that people have a hard time getting it off of you, but at the same time keep both arms at your sides? Like it's that's impossible to do.
oh, and it was on the swing set.
Yes, he was. They had him. Whoever did it had him. Uh,
That's not
like I said,
suicide.
it was. They had him. Yeah, from the top of the swing set. But like I
I
said, it
wish I knew
wasn't.
what the mechanics of the thing that choked him, like how many knots it had and everything. Because I'd be looking, I'm like, would this kid be that smart to figure out to do this, and this? I
Well,
have a hard time believing suicide.
the sister said that she was able to take three of because she was holding him up with one arm.
Hmm.
She took her other hand, took three of her fingers, and just slipped it off over his head so she can get him down. And also trying to call 911 to get help out there. Uh,
Hmm.
and once she got him down and got him on the ground, then she was able to, do CPR on him until the paramedics got there.
Oh, okay. I'm going to different articles and catching up on the fly. Yeah, I see
Okay.
what you mean by the glasses.
There's a Facebook page called What Happened to Sean, and I don't know who is making the post on there. I don't know if it's the mom or someone else in the family, but they'll do like post one, post two, post three, and it tells the events of each of like the mom, like when she went to the hospital, the sister when she found him, uh, the day after it happened, and they're pretty long
Wait,
posts.
he didn't have
But
it. He didn't have his glasses on.
no, when they found him, his glasses were on the ground, and one of the lenses had been popped out of his glasses, and they never found the lens. That's what I'm saying. He
Yeah,
had to have his
that's
glasses in order to see. Like
yeah,
they said his eyesight was that bad. There's no way he could have done this to himself.
yeah.
And yes, his he was barefoot, and the bottom of his feet were perfectly clean. They wasn't muddy or anything, and the backyard was muddy.
Like
So it's like
if they
somebody
came back,
carried him.
if they like said he accidentally killed himself, I'd like okay, I can understand that. But suicide for a
Mm-mm.
sixth grader?
Yeah, I don't believe it.
I don't even think if you went through his middle school, asked all the kids there, or probably he might have had a crush. They wouldn't have been like, oh, he was stressful and all. He was a happy. I think he was an
Right.
intelligent kid.
Yeah, he was a straight A student. Like he was very smart. His thing was whenever he got become an adult, he wanted to become president. Um, the he had
Yeah, I'm
I
reading
forgot
that.
how many teachers it was, but all of his teachers had made like a conference call to the mom, and they were explaining how he was that last day that he was at school, and they said he was
Huh?
fine. Um, they
I'm
don't
reading
believe
the
that he did
examiner
this.
thing right now.
Yeah, and a lot of the stuff if you read it on Facebook is very sad.
Oh no, I'm reading them from the press right now. The autopsy
And
reports from the state
I
op.
tried to play I tried to play the presser earlier, but it I couldn't play it because it kept kicking me off.
Wait, that's definitely by far what I call a murder, despite the suicide. A nylon bag over his head and a
Mm-hmm.
belt strapped around his abdomen, pinning
Yep.
both his arms.
Arms
Wait,
down. Yep.
how? Okay, if the sheriff was that stupid,
That's what I'm
how
saying.
the hell are you going
How
to
can you
explain to people he went over or wherever way it was? Mm,
like
what is
it,
he, a magician?
that's what I'm saying. How are you
Are you still there? Uh oh, I think we lost her again. Yeah, I think. Yeah, that's just impossible. Like I said, you'd have to be a magician to. Sadly, well, I don't even think a magician can do that. Yeah. Okay. I'll try to talk about Sean's thing as much as I'm catching on to it. Oh, and they also said that he was wearing his grandfather's clothes and was barefoot. No note was found. Okay. His underwear was on the floor and the dresser drawers were open. Sorry if I'm actually reading until she gets here. Huh. That's gotta be murder. There's no way. Oh, I'm sorry, folks, that Miss Lostful is in here. She'll be back very soon, and I'll try my best to keep you guys occupied. There we
Okay,
go.
can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. That's literally the fifth time tonight I've been kicked out of StreamYard. I don't know what's up with it tonight, but it needs to get some act right what it needs to do. Okay, let me catch up here real quick. Thank you, Carol Ann.
So
Yeah,
they're
I don't
trying
know
to
what's wrong with it
they're
tonight,
trying
but
to
it's
base it on Sean's behavior the night before. That's okay.
let me catch up and chat real quick. But they said the night before that he was perfectly fine. Um, think StreamYard. Well, StreamYard at this point can kiss my ass seriously because I'm mad at it too. But they said the night before like he was normal, perfectly fine. They had went on a Disney cruise the week before, um, planning another one for August. Like he was really excited about that. I had a good day at school that day and everything. I don't believe the suicide thing, honestly. Okay. Yeah, Lisa, I don't believe he did.
Hmm. Do you know if they cremated the body or
No, they didn't.
properly?
No, they buried him.
Well, legally speaking, I would think in a way they could possibly get a third party. Question is, do they really want to exhume the body?
Honestly, I think the
Uh,
family should.
yeah.
I think if they exhume the body and they do and pay for a private autopsy or however that's done, I think they're going to find their answer what happened to him. And I think that's going to be their only hope.
Um. Sorry, I'm skipping through that. What do they mean by? Let's see here. I saw the comment. She don't want what happened to Zav to happen to her. What happened with Zav? I've been out of the loop with Zav.
Um, like I don't know. I don't know what they're talking about.
Billy Jones said something to Crime Crazy, and I'm trying to figure out like what the she means.
You know what?
I don't think it's you, but
Oh, they're talking about Zav got bombed about a
well,
week ago, I guess it was.
hmm?
So
Oh,
yeah,
I didn't see that,
they
but
bombed
yeah,
her.
I was gonna say who's they? Just the haters?
It was from what I understood, she had some people up on panel, and she stepped away from her computer for a second, and I think they said two people did it.
Like they switched the camera over and nudity came up.
I think it was on a video or something like that.
Okay, so they did
Oh, they're
definitely.
talking about me. Hold on, they're talking about me having the wall up. Hold on one second. I pulled the wall up earlier because Carol Lynn had came up. Hold on, let me take it down.
Okay.
And she didn't know how to do her camera, so I just left the wall up that way nobody could see her in case she couldn't figure it out. But yeah, Mike's been up here before, so I'm not worried about him
Yeah,
doing anything. Okay.
I'm about to go to bed very soon. I didn't realize the time.
Yeah, I probably am too. See, on my computer on
Oh
Facebook.
yeah, 4 hours.
Picked up
I
at
can.
6 a.m.
You definitely deserve it.
Yeah, my husband was trying to sleep this morning too, and my oldest son, he's autistic, so he thinks that whenever he wakes up, no matter what time it is,
I'll do this
that
for most people.
everybody else should wake up in the house too. So,
At least
okay.
I'm just going with the joke. Like Doxy can now actually see me, so I'm just being funny.
Yeah, I didn't even think about the wall, y'all. I'm sorry. I had that up whenever Carol Ann had came up, because like
Anyways,
she had her camera going, but uh, she had said something about she didn't know how to turn the camera off like mine, so I just pulled the wall up so nobody would be able to see her.
yeah, it's real easy. All you do when you come up, you just press like the cam or stop cam
Mhm.
back and forth, and you come out like this. If you
Yeah,
ever
well,
came up that camera.
she still had her camera on,
Hmm.
um, so that's I just left the wall up that way because I didn't know
Actually,
she wanted anybody to see her.
I think you can actually turn the camera off too because you can actually change the names and all.
Oh, I don't know how to do that on here.
I think you can be able. Well, I don't know how you do it on the phone, but on PC you can click on it.
Where do I
It's like
click
the
on
same.
it at?
It's like the same thing. Like if you put me on mute, I can unmute myself.
Okay, yeah. The only thing I can see is the mute button and then the three little dots beside the mute.
Yes, this is just Mike, Gigi.
Uh,
Most
let's
of you guys know
see.
me on salty pancakes or outlaw video TV or Jim or I don't know if I could say that name for this group. To be honest.
Okay, so I can even edit your mic settings. Now, see, I tried to do this the other night when somebody was up here, and
Hmm.
when I clicked on the three little dots, it didn't give me all these options.
You can test it on me if you want. At least you get an idea for future.
Let me see. Let's see, edit mic settings. I do see where it says edit name also.
I don't know if you
Oh,
can. Maybe I'm wrong on the camera. Could be wrong.
okay. So yeah, for the mic settings, it just says echo cancellation and automatically adjust mic volume. So those were already
'Cause
clicked. But yeah, I don't see nothing about a camera though.
I'm in Oklahoma. Oh, from Cali.
Did Sean and his family? No, Casey. They didn't live on base. They were actually. I want to say it was 7 miles. I mapped it today from their address. I think it was 7 miles.
I think most
Uh,
people know me by seeing updates or talking, but thank you that you know me, sweet Melissa. But honestly, I don't recall that name at all.
here's just Mikey. Well, see, that's why I asked if you were the one that had came up on panel before
Hmm.
because your name before was just Mike.
Yeah, I'm just using the on the PC is something different, so I don't feel like switching back and forth on all different devices.
Oh, okay, yeah. So that's I wanted to make sure whenever you had asked about
Oh yeah,
coming up.
yep.
Okay. Let's see. Live in Oklahoma from Cali. Thanks for sharing. And I'm so behind on my chat right now. Okay. Doxy, we
I,
got to get you up here to the States one day. Start my channel, but I have a lot to learn. Carol Ann, it's really easy, honey, once you get used to it. My hubby lets me sleep in. It's so quiet while I'm sleeping. Had a couple come up. Gigi, usually my husband lets me sleep sometimes. But it's just my oldest son. He just thinks
I'm
that
from
if
the
he's
night, but
awake,
thank you.
he thinks that if he's awake, that everybody else in the house should be awake right along with him.
Good night and good night, everyone. Thank you. I'll see you next time.
All right, you dropping down?
Oh, I'm going to bed.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, thanks for coming and hanging out with me for a while.
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right. So you have a good night. All right. So let me catch back up. You're so kind to me. Thank you for. You're welcome, Carol Ann. hopefully tomorrow night the StreamYard will be acting right. Mike doesn't have it. No, I think Mike only has TikTok. I think is what it was. I don't think he has a YouTube channel. You're saving your pennies. Yeah, we need you and Crime Crazy both over here. Okay, let me get caught up in this. Yes, Mike is a nice guy. He's actually been up here 3 or 4 times up on panel. Just have a link to this Mike's channel. Casey, yeah, I don't think he has a channel. Trying to remember what the TikTok is. Let me go to TikTok real quick because I do know he's got that. Let's see. Trollbusters have always wanted to. I thought he was. Brendan, you thought Mike was Mike was my husband? No, my husband is in chat as Trollbusters. Okay, hold on. I am. I know he's got TikTok. I just gotta find his TikTok. Let's see. Oh shoot! I don't know. No, I don't want likes. Oh wait. Hmm. Wait, I don't see it. Okay, so his TikTok is called Magic Mike Show. I didn't know his name, so I called him Mr. Loss. No, Brendan, Trollbusters that's in chat is my husband. That is too funny. Oh, let's see. Yeah, it's called Magic Mike Show. Is the name of his TikTok. I don't think he has a channel. I'll have to ask him next time he comes in chat if he's got a channel. Yeah, Trollbusters is our bouncer, our comedian, my chef for the night. He does keep me fed, y'all, when I'm live. If y'all could see the picture that I sent to Crime Crazy earlier of what all he cooked tonight. Yeah, Doxy, he cooks steaks and garlic bread and mac and cheese. All while he was still modding in chat. Comment laughter just helps some. Oh my god, my foot. Yeah, I'm trying to eat slow where y'all can't hear me chewing. Are you releasing any info on Nathaniel Kabakong? And then all Tonka wanted to know. Um, I can go over Nathaniel tomorrow night if y'all want to do that. Because I still got to go through all of Crime Crazy's emails that she told me not to release information because I didn't want to open them and then get to thinking about something and say it when I wasn't supposed to. Okay, so that's what we'll do. We will talk tomorrow. I'll get all my stuff gathered up for Nathaniel's, all of his information. Yeah, we can go over him tomorrow. I haven't seen Gator Bait in here tonight. Also, latest on Nick Giovanni. Okay. Yes, upside down, he is. We've been together for 25 years. Dinner for all at Trollbusters. If I had the picture on my computer, I would show y'all what all he cooked tonight. All right, Vicky, you have a good night, honey. Gigi, he cooks all the time. He actually likes to cook. I hate to cook. Oh, thank you, Doxy. See if you can find a real mugshot of Nathaniel. I can't find one, and he's not a minor. I don't think so. I don't understand why not. Jeremiah, I don't think we were able to find one either, unless Crime Crazy has found one and she inserted it into an email. Um, the only picture of him far as jail goes is from like his nose up. That was the only thing that we were able to find. Thank you, Upside Down. And then I believe Crime Crazy, didn't you put some pictures in there of him when he was playing football? That was him, wasn't it? Lesson tomorrow night on how to get up on Aussie piano. It's really not that hard in it. Gigi, I love you too, honey. Okay, that's weird. It's like they're hiding his identity. That is true, Jeremiah. Like, you would think somewhere, like on their inmate roster or something website, there would be a his mugshot. But yeah, like Tonka said, there's only that partial picture of his face, and that's it. And then Crime Crazy was able to find football pictures when he played football in high school. Okay, as far as I confirm, but I'm like 95% sure on that. He was a minor at the time, so the photos are not tagged with his name. Okay, that's fine. I'm trying to think. Did you look Crime Crazy at the? Uh, I wonder if we could find his yearbook for those years. Because the yearbook for sure would have the football team along with their names in it. Let's talk the same year. Yeah, I can. I haven't even listened to Megan except for 5 minutes. Okay, no yearbooks only start earlier. Okay. Scarlett did a good job tonight, all the months. Thank you, Carol Ann. But you did a good job too, Carol Ann. You gave a lot of good information. Sweet Melissa, no, she doesn't have a channel just yet. Hey, Lunar, how are you? He didn't graduate in 2019, so no graduation photo. He was in a graduation ceremonial video either. Okay. I'm a fully qualified chef. Did it for. So you're an actual like licensed chef then, Doxy? I'm gonna have to get you over here to Louisiana. Thanks for the Magic Mike show. I'm a few minutes behind. You're welcome, Casey. Gigi, y'all are never bad. Well, Doxy, see, that's the reason right there to come to Louisiana for a visit. Crumb crazy. Crumb crazy. Was there anything in any of those emails about Elsa and her family? I can't remember. See how if inconvenient, no real photos. I can't help but think social experiment. Yeah, Tonka, like I said, um, the only ones that we were able to find, like, there's no mugshot. I don't understand the whole mug. Like, why isn't there a mugshot? Um, no, I haven't done Elsa. Okay. Um, like I thought that was the very first thing they do whenever they take you into jail is take your mugshot, and if you have any tattoos and all that, they take pictures of those. But the only thing that I've seen of his actual face is when he was already locked up, and it was like he was waiting to talk to the judge or whatever it was. Let's see. I don't cook my son. Is that his dad? You're right. Earl will also be sitting in the Aussie panel. Okay, so I was gonna do the Aussie panel. I keep saying Saturday, October the 8th. It will actually be October the 9th, that early that morning. It would be 1 a.m. No, that wouldn't be right. It would be 1 a.m. Are y'all want to do it Saturday, like y'all Saturday during the day? Hey, M, how are you? I did too, upside down. We cannot disclose the name of the 15-year-old Rose girl. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to. I'm crazy. Thank you, sweet Melissa. So what we'll do, it would be 1 a.m. my time, Saturday morning, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock p.m. Crime Crazy's time, Saturday afternoon. Yes, on Saturday the 8th. So it'll be going from Friday night into early Saturday morning for me, but it'll be Saturday afternoon for y'all. Okay, I think I'm 15 hours ahead of you. This time. Okay, so Brendan, what time is it where you're at right now? If you're 15 hours ahead of me, it should be 5:53 your time, 5:53 p.m. That's happy hour. Well, Crime Crazy, you're just gonna have to get your drink and come up on panel with it. No, sweet Melissa, I'm Central Time. Okay, so Brendan, it'll be Saturday. So it'll be during the day Saturday for y'all. It'll be 1 a.m. my time, but 4 p.m. y'all's time. Okay, so it's Thursday now, 3:55. Okay, so hold on, I gotta think here. So you're 13 hours ahead of me. Someone could get on until 4:30 because of. Oh yeah, wait, that is true, Annette. That was Jim. Okay, so wait, let me refigure this up. Because if I go on at 1 o'clock in the morning, it would be 4 o'clock. Jim, is it Jim and Crime Crazy? Are y'all the two that are in the same time zone? Oh wait, so you're in daylight savings. Okay, this time in 2 days. Yes, Brendan. So see, it's Thursday here, but it's 2:55 in the morning. So let's see. So it's where Crime Crazy's at is 5:55. It's Troll. It's 5:55 p.m. or 5:56 p.m. where Crime Crazy's at. Okay, so if it's 4:30 at Crime Crazy, it will be. All right, so Jim, you're an hour ahead of her. Okay, I gotta get a piece of paper and write this down because I'll be done. Hold on, y'all. I know Annette. Annette, who was in your time zone? I forgot. Okay. All right, so I'm just gonna say it's 3 a.m. my time because it's literally like 3 minutes. All right, so it's 6 p.m. Crime Crazy. All right, Jim, what time is it where you're at? Across the border at Crime Crazy. I'm just new side. Okay, Annette, also, what time is it where you're at? Okay, and I think Brendan said he was. Okay, so 6:57. Okay, so I'm just going to round that up to 7 o'clock. So you're an hour ahead of Crime Crazy then. Uh, yeah, like I got the time zones down in the States. It's just everywhere else. Okay, so Brendan, Brendan, what time is it there now? Okay, Brendan should be 1 hour behind you. Hey, America First, how are you? Okay, is it? No, Annette, where I'm at, it's 3 a.m. The East Coast, it's 4 a.m. Okay, Annette, what time is it where you're at? Okay, Brendan is 3:58 p.m. Okay, so Brendan is 13 hours ahead of me then. All right, it's 4 p.m. Okay, so wait, Annette, you and Brendan are the same time zone then. It will be 5:30 for me on the day. Okay. All right, so. And Jim, you said anytime after 4:30, right? Okay, so yeah, Brendan and Annette are both in the same time zone now. Okay, what's the channel name for Saturday and what will it be? So, Baby Boop, it is on my Sweet Tea and Chat channel. If one of the mods can drop that link. And we're just going to have all the Aussies who come and chat, we're just going to have them up on panel. Okay, so Jim can do it anytime. I'm just going to say after 5, just to give it. Okay. 10 hours. Hold on, y'all. I'm just trying to figure something out real quick. So that makes Jim 16 hours ahead of me. And Annette and Brendan are 13 hours ahead of me. Okay. Alright, so Annette, I think she said she can come on at any time. Brendan, can you come on at any time during the day? Alright, so 4:30 at Crime Crazy's time. I'll just jump into. Let's see. Confusing for people. We are all different. I said I feel bad for not working it out. Shut now. Alright, Tonka doesn't search email, so it's also forward you the name. Pause for that night. Not too far a stretch. Okay, so wait, whose name am I forwarding to Tonka? Okay, so trying to think if it's 1 a.m. my time. Okay, so that would be for Annette and Brendan. Can y'all do 2 p.m. your time on Saturday? Oh, okay. Yeah, Tonka, just send me an email so I don't forget to do that. Send it to okay, that's fine. I will. Okay. All right, Crime Crazy, can you do 4 p.m. your time? And that'll put it for 5 p.m. for Jim. Would that be okay, Jim? What day? It's this Saturday coming up, Gigi. Okay, Chrome Crazy just dropped the link for the second channel. Okay, so all right, so Jim, that'll work then. Good. All right, so Brendan, will you and Annette both be able to do 2 o'clock that day? Let's just Google it. Sorry, lost. Carry on with your stream. I will put the effort in. Okay, that's fine, Brendan. I have a photo to share, so I will email you lost because I would have no idea how to do that. Okay, yeah, Annette, just send me the picture, whatever it is, honey, and then I can just get it to my computer, and then I can show it if you want me to. All right. Okay, so I've got it worked out. As long as I remember to be on at 1 a.m. my time, we'll be good. All right, and then Doxy also has dropped the other channel link as well. All right, so that puts it 4 p.m. for Crime Crazy, 5 p.m. for Jim, and then 2 p.m. for Annette and Brendan. Now, I was trying to think, Doxy, are you going to come up? Baby Boop, can you click on the one that Doxy put in? Okay, so would that be, what time is it where you're at now, Doxy? I can't even remember what your time zone is. That way I can figure 1 a.m. Yeah, Brendan, it's fine. It's 3 o'clock here in the morning now. So it's perfectly fine. Alright. 1 a.m. your time Saturday. It will be, yes, that is right, Gigi. Okay, so it's 9 p.m. Okay, so you're 3 hours ahead of Crime Crazy? So you would be 18 hours ahead of me then. Okay. Alright, give me a second. Let me figure this out. So if it's 1 a.m. my time, so. Okay, so Doxy, that would be 9 p.m. Oh wait, that wouldn't be right because it's 9 o'clock there now. Wait, what am I doing here? Oh, it would be 7 o'clock your time. I was looking at the wrong spot. Okay, so Doxy, would 7 o'clock p.m. be good for you? Still won't let me. I'll keep trying to write down the name and search for it. So dropping the link. When they made it hard to get payments for those in need because of abuse, they were putting Vietnam pills more deadly. Okay, 7 p.m. our time. Yes. Yep, that is it, Doxy. Okay, y'all. So I'm gonna go ahead and close it down here so I can finish eating. So thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. I will put a reminder up uh, tomorrow night uh, with the times and everything for the thing Saturday. What time is it? Okay, so Carolyn, what time zone are you in? That would just be easier to tell you what time our time. Thank you, Emerald Queen. I've got a good bit of it eaten while I was live, but I'm gonna go ahead and finish it up. Okay. Thank you, Werewolf Queen. Okay, I'm in Canada, but my family's okay. So, Carolyn, what time is it where you're at? because I think Canada, you can email us, loss and give. I'm crazy, my email too. Uh, Crime, have I already sent you Doxy's email? I think I did. I know I sent it to White Widow Baby. Okay, so Carolyn is 4 a.m. Okay, so you're Eastern time. So it will be 2 a.m. Saturday morning, your time, Carolyn. Oh, wait, Interval Queen, they can't go until Mr. Lost cooks our dinner. Got it. So the party. All right, thank you, baby boot. So where's someone they coming up with Skittle candy for 'em? Just educate your children. Yes, make sure to let your kids know not to take candy or anything like that from anyone. You're welcome, Carol Ann. All right, y'all. I'm just gonna get out of here so I can finish eating. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. Carol Ann, thank you and Mike both for coming up on panel and hanging out. I love you all. I hope you all have a good night, and I will see y'all tomorrow night.